Hello. Welcome in. Hijimi. That probably didn't play, did it? Uh-oh, I didn't set that up on the main thing. No, we'll let you say it again. Welcome in, Hijimi. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot to open my bot. Brilliant. So probably none of the redemptions are up or anything. I need to fix all that, but we need to do the ad break anyway, so yeah. No, it did not. Damn it. Unfortunately, I can't refund you 5 points, but I'm pretty sure you have 5 points. So, bot is on. I keep forgetting, I always forget to do something. So, let's run that. Let's run this. Let's run this. Okay, we're playing Scary Title today. Well, odds are still playing for 2 minutes. Let me see if I can let you say hello again, Hijumi. Over here. Oh, I'm going to do that on Twitch. Viewer rewards. Do that there. Go here. Say hello. Edit. We'll let people say it twice per stream. You know, in case they leave and we'll come back for today's stream. We might change it for later stream. Sorry, I'm really dark, but I do want to play, you know, in an environment that is kind of haunted as well. Right, you should be able to use it again, Hichim, if you want to. Also, odds are over, so yeah. Also, sorry for the go live notification. I didn't know what else to put other than snapping pictures of person.
How are you doing today, BTW?
No way. Thank you so much, hey Jimmy. No way. How are you doing today, by the way? I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing?
Hello, hi Jumiyuki.
Hi,
Let's go,
Jimiyuki redeemed say hello.
Okay, that was not supposed to play. Well, it doesn't matter. Thank you so much, Hijumi. How's your first day? How did your first day go off work? Your first 3-day weekend, and I can't remember how long. I need to adjust the microphone a little bit quickly. Sorry. Okay, I think this should be better. Let me just make sure it is. And also make sure I'm playing in full screen, because otherwise the redemptions won't be as intended. Right, I kind of want to summarize what happened last time, but I kind of didn't get the story in full last time either, so we'll load into the game. It was good. Played some games, chatted with my mate, and programs. Oh, sounds like a great day, Jimmy. Do you get this 2 other stats programmed for your game? That sounds very good. Why do we have so many save files? Also, why did I save a 2313? And there's 2313 again. Why are the 2 saves? Oh, there is no, there's 4. Okay, I'm confused. Right, we'll just load the one that was latest. I can't believe we didn't save for like almost 2 hours there. Yes, we'll have to load this. Okay, we're gonna try and do some reading to figure out what the story is exactly. It's about 5 girls, 5 women. I think they were girls originally. Well, of course they were girls originally, but when the whole thing started... Uh-oh, okay, cutscene. Let's watch this first. It's Ruka. She's gone to the island. Island? I know it's a lot to ask, but please. Luca, please bring her back safely. Tasukete. I'll read your message in a second, Hijumi, sorry. I didn't know a cutscene would play right at the start. Uh-oh. Okay, there's a man involved, apparently. Looks like he's on the island. I thought it was 5 women. What role? Okay. 2 men. Haibara. Follow the man who looks like Yo Haibara. Okay. First of all, we're going to hit pause. That wasn't pause. Wait, quick. Which button is pause? How do I... This is the map button. How do I get to the other button? Where do I get to the... Oh, okay. We need to figure this out. Wait, quick. How do I get to the item menu? Jeez. Alright, let me read Hijumi's message first. Yes, I did get them added. I have a little bit to finish before they work, but it should be done tomorrow. Very nice. So you're making great progress in that game. So I wanted to recap the story because, like, the story seemed really confusing. Like, I feel like a lot of Japanese games are really confusing story-wise. Like, anyone explain Kingdom Hearts to me, please? Do so if you understood it. You know, maybe something got lost in translation. Also, I can see a book lying on the floor there. How do I get to the flippin' menu where I use items? Oh, okay. There's a button there. But we're going to be over on this side quickly. Because we want to go through the records. Summaries. Okay, so let's read this. 10 years ago on Rogetsu Isle. So this is where we are. We're on Rogetsu Isle, and as far as I remember, everyone's dead on this island, and everyone who's found dead was covering their face. So that seems like it's important. So 10 years ago on Rogetsu Isle, an island off the coast of Japan, 5 girls disappeared during a ritual dance called the Rogetsu Kagura. The detective investigating the case found all 5 girls safely, but they had no memory of what happened to them. Okay, so there was 5 girls. And I think they are now, we played the prelude and the first 2 chapters last time, I think. And both chapters were us returning as one of the girls, but now we are a woman. Yeah, I hope to be able to add some art to it in 2 weeks or so. Let's go. I'm looking forward to that game, Hidru. Also, I should probably play your other game. The kangaroo one. But I did see all of it, because I think it was 100%. It wasn't on Ghosty's stream. 2 years later, another strange incident was to befall Rogetsu Isle, the mass disappearance of the islanders. Why do so many people want to go to Death Island? I think it's, well, the women want to return to find out what happened, because they have no memory of what happened, but they seem to have like a little bit of a thing where in their dreams something happens or something. So they're haunted by the thing. Right, so, okay, I read that, and then 2 years later, another strange incident was to befall Rogetsu Isle, the mass disappearance of the island. Okay. Right, so 10 years ago, 5 girls disappeared. They were found, but they can't remember what happened. And then 2 years later, all of the islanders disappeared, not just the girls. Okay. The police could only find a few people, most of whom were already game ended. The bodies had their hands covering their faces, yes, as though shielding their eyes from some horrible sight. The expression on those faces were warped in utter agony. Okay. I'm going to add a new ending. Oh, are you? Let's go. Oh, let's do, yeah, we'll do a Hijimi game stream sometime. In the future, we'll definitely do that. The investigation stalled. The cause of the incident remained an enigma. Rogetsu Isle was abandoned. Okay. Now, Misaki and Madoka, 2 of the girls who disappeared 10 years previously, have come to the island in search of answers. So I guess that's the 2 women we played as last time. 2 of their friends, Mari and Tomoe, died in quick succession under mysterious circumstances. They had also disappeared 10 years ago, and their bodies were found in a state identical to those found after the mass disappearance. Okay, I need to read that again. No amount of lost memory would make me go to that island. Yeah, you're right about that. So now two of their friends, Mari and Tomoe, died in quick succession. Okay, so they died off the island, I would guess. They'd also disappeared 10 years ago, and their bodies were found in a state identical to those found. Okay, no, I don't get that. So, like, I'm assuming that Mari and Tomoe are part of the group of 5 girls. Maybe they aren't. They also disappeared 10 years ago, and their bodies were found in a state identical. Okay, so they were also blinded by whatever, or couldn't look at. I'm sorry. Little signal loss there, little interruption. Misaki, sensing a connection between the deaths of her friends and the incident in Rogetsu Isle, convinces Madoka to come with her to investigate the Rogetsu Hall Sanatorium. So it is a sanatorium. I kept thinking it was a hotel, but it is a sanatorium. And there's a torii gate inside it, which kind of makes sense, probably. It changed. What changed? I don't think anything changed to me. I don't know what you're talking about. Right. Before long, they become separated, and Madoka finds a strange device, the camera obscura. Looking through its viewfinder, she sees that she is surrounded by vengeful spirits. Her mind clouds and falls into darkness. There's a face in the no signal one? Nah, no way. It's just TV. You know, TVs used to lose signal all the time. I know what you're on about. If no one remembers something, does that mean it ever never happened? So that's like the question. If a tree falls in the woods with no one to hear it, does it make a sound? And apparently the scientific answer is it doesn't, which is kind of weird. Ruka Minazuki, another one of the girls. Right, probably someone has to correct me on that. I watched the video on that, and I believe it has to do with the electrons being in 2 spots at the same time. You know, when we observe them, they're in a spot, but when we don't watch them, they seem to be in 2 places at the same time. And I think somehow that theory then leads to the tree not making a sound. I'm going to have a detective cork board. What? Oh yeah, corkboard. That makes sense. Put up if this continues. Okay, right. I'd love to see a picture of you with a corkboard and like a popo hat and maybe a cigar with the lighter. Not saying you should smoke. Not saying you should, but that was that cool investigation thing that you did for Discord. Right. Uka Minazuki, another one of the girls who disappeared 10 years previously, comes to Rogetsu Isle after Misaki and Madoka. Okay. So first chapter, no, maybe the interlude was either Misaki and I think the first one was Madoka. Then we played at Misaki, and then the last chapter was as Ruka. Don't give me ideas. Well, you know, you can do your whole thing about it. Ruka grew up on the island, but after the incident, she and her mother left. Ruka has her own reasons for coming here. Okay. Ruka wants to piece together her lost memories. Why doesn't she remember where she was born or what her father looked like? Okay. What was done to her and the other girls? What happened on the island the day they were taken? That's a good question. While exploring Rogetsu Hall in search of the key to her memories, Ruka encounters the ghost of Madoka in the room next to the Aso Museum. Why is there a flipping museum in a sanatorium? That's going to be a weird thing. This game is dark. I mean, last time we saw a noose hanging, again, you know, Samaritans dot whatever ending for your country. She then looks in the mirror and is greeted with a vision of her own face, warped and distorted. I remember that. So now, resonance. While exploring Rogetsu Hall, Misaki Aso, which again, I believe Aso is the name of the fella who invented the camera, if I remember correctly, comes across a girl in black, the same girl who appears in her fragmented memories, calling her back to Rogetsu Isle. Misaki desperately wants to find out the connection between the girl and herself. Following the girl through the darkness, she arrives at a room, the room where Madoka was hospitalized 10 years ago. Misaki discovers that all 5 girls who disappeared were patients of the Rogetsu Hall Sanatorium. Yeah, I remember that vaguely. They were being treated for Moonlight Syndrome, a condition unique to Rogetsu. Okay, let's go. Moonlight Syndrome. While looking for Madoka, Misaki starts to remember the events of 10 years ago. Madoka. Where's Madoka? Okay, I hope that sheds some light on it. I'm still a little bit confused, but I guess you're supposed to be a little bit confused when you play stories. You know, especially these, like... I guess we're not really a detective, are we? We're more just protagonist in a... There's clearly a book on the ground there. Okay. This is my notepad. What's it doing lying here? Okay. Choshiro's notebook. Choshiro. Is he something white? Clipping from a newspaper article. Missing girls found alive. The 5 girls who went missing 2 weeks ago were found alive at around 11 p.m. last night. The names of the girls are as follows. All are 7 years old. Isaki Aso, Tomoe Nanamura, Mari Shinomiya, and Madoka Tsukimori, and Ruka Yomotsuki. Well, Tsuki would be moon. Mura would be forest, would it? Also, is it Shin Omiya or is it Shinomiya? Because Shin would be new. Shin no, I don't know. Right, let's go to the next page. The girls vanished during the accident, stricken Rogetsu Kagura, leading some to say they were spirited away. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go to Ghibli country here. They were found in a cavern beneath Haibara Infirmary by Senior Officer Choshiro Kirishima. So that's who we are. Of Amanora Police Department Criminal Affairs Division, who confirmed their identities. So this is us, isn't it? We found them. Okay, we're the guy who found them. The police we're playing as the guy who found them right now. Police are focusing their investigative inquiries on the staff of Haibara Infirmary. That's a good idea, because that nurse was flippin' creepy. Notebook shows information on the characters and events in the story. This is filled in as you progress through the game. I have a weird feeling that we missed stuff in the last part. I don't know how we managed to miss stuff, because I felt like I backtracked almost all the time, but I'm pretty sure we missed stuff. This is the tape recorder I use in my investigations. Choshiro's, or maybe it's Choshiro. Choshiro's investigation notes one. There's a tape about the incident inside. Okay, the last day. Phase 3. Now, Project 02 had 8 phases, I believe. So we'll be playing this for another few streams by the looks of it. I thought it was over. When I found Ruka and the others in the cavern under this infirmary, I thought it was all over. But of the 5 girls I saved, 2 are dead. This isn't over yet. Kagura kidnapping summary is added to the notebook. Okay, let's go. Something creepy hanging out around that corner there. Oh, no. Girl disappears, girl looks for girl, girl disappears, girl looks for girl, girl disappears, guy goes to look for girl, guy, I different, I will not disappear. Well, it's kind of. All 5 girls disappear, all 5 are found by this guy, then 2 girls die, 3 girls go to the island. This guy probably now at the island as well to figure out what happened. I don't like the amount of cutscenes. Well, I do, but from a gameplay perspective I do, but from what's happening to me, not really. Oh, flip. We don't even have a camera, do we? How do I pull up the camera? I forgot. Take this with you, Joshido. The islanders, they may have blossomed already. I just hope you won't have to use it. Oh, do we have like a torch that works like the camera? Sayaka. This is when you should turn around and run. It should Spirit Stone flashlight. Okay. This is, you're right about that, Hijumi. This is the point where we should be doing that. The Spirit Stone flashlight uses a Spirit Stone to store moonlight and emits the light in blasts. You can use it to attack ghosts. Let's go. Press X to ready the Spirit Stone flashlight. While ready, to press Z or and then release it to emit a blast of moonlight. Okay. X. The longer you hold Z or, the larger the blast radius will be. Okay. I guess we're going straight into it here. So X. There we go. Is there another one? I think there's another one. There is. Oh, there's plenty of them. Holy moly. Oh, I wasn't pressing the button. Okay. Oh, no, you're getting a bit too close. You are way too close. What the flip is going on? Okay. There's someone there. Jeez. Pull the trigger. I barely... No, not again. I hate when that happens. Right, let's get the woman and frame. Pull the thing. Let's go. Where are they? They're all over here. Okay, there they are. Can I get both of them? I think I can. I've seen Scooby-Doo. I've learned not to deal with this stuff. Yeah. Well, unless you're called Scrappy-Doo, then you're going like, let me at him. Let me at him. Right, this one respawned with like a warped face. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. Pull the second thing. Why isn't it? It's not allowing me to do the thing. Why isn't ZR working? Did I run out of some sort of thing that I need? It's not letting me do the trigger thing. Why is it not letting me do it? Did my Switch controller break or something? It's not letting me do the thing. It's not letting me do the thing where I shoot. Maybe pull that down. Run. How do I run again? How do I flip and run? I forgot how I run. What button do I press to run? Okay, let's press X to get this thing up again. Oh, she's right in front of me. Okay, there we go. Flippin' heck, I can't believe. Scrappy-Doo is a criminal mental case. Is the face different on it? Yeah. She had like a thing and the warped thing that the other girl had in the mirror. I don't know what happened there, but it wouldn't let me flip and shoot the thing. It wouldn't let me target. So I had to get rid of the torch or the flashlight and then get it up again. Holy moly. Right, Sayaka said they might have already blossomed. What the flip does blossomed mean? Does that mean you turn into a ghost? What the hell happened to the people on this island? You have a good flipping question, I wonder as well. It needed a charge. Oh. Did you see anything like a charge thing somewhere? Because I didn't. Does it have anything to do with Haibara being here? Something is lying where the ghost disappeared. Got the camera lens. Spurs drone flashlight 2. Equipping camera lens to onto Choshiro. I don't know how to pronounce that name. If someone knows, please tell me. But enable him to take photos. You should remove it before fighting wraiths. I should remove it. I am never going to remember to remove that. There is just no way. With the Switch upgrade. Very good. Thankful we're playing on the Nintendo Switch. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Right, we have the red spirit stone. There is a thing in the bottom right. After some time, a crescent moon appeared. Okay, let me check that. So if I press X... Oh, yeah, okay. Bottom right. You mean that moon thing? Oh, yeah, so it gets less. But it doesn't recharge while I'm in this mode. So you see the way the moon moved over, so I probably have to put it down. Oh yeah, and then it recharges. Okay. So that was the issue there during that battle. Okay. You figured that out.
Hello, Lebozo 1989.
Welcome in, Lebozo.
Bozo 1908.
Okay, I don't know why that gets cut off. That really shouldn't be cut off. Welcome in, Lebozo. How are you doing? So we figured that out, thank you. Also, this is a safe place here. There was a lot of items lying around. You can also equip stuff. How are you doing today, Labozo? Bozo is in the house, exactly. It's a warning note to infirmary employees. Warning, wandering patients. I'm good. At my friend's house, having breakfast, then heading to the camp. Oh, let's go. That's right. You're having a wee camping trip. Let's go. You going with your mates then? Oh, that's so nice. Everyone seems to be traveling and doing holidays at the minute. I love to hear it. Enjoying the stream before I lose signal. All right. Let's give you something to watch then while you're here. Right. Warning. Wandering patients. Please take extra care concerning nighttime wanderings of moonlight syndrome patients. When in charge of night watch, check the phase of the moon. On nights when the moon is full, of course, it's always flipping full moon. Ensure all locks and security procedures are in place. On nights when the moon is obscured, increase patrol frequency. Okay, so when the moon's full, all locks and security procedures are in place, because obviously something then happens, but on nights when the moon is obscured, increase patrol frequency. Like, do they go more mad or something? On those nights. We can examine this. Reception counter is open. Shelves containing files and medicine bottles are visible in the back. That's good. I am a little worried about battling with a torch, to tell you the truth. Let me just make sure I haven't missed anything. Surely there's something. Also, what was the run button again? Oh, I found it. Okay, I found it. Fortunately, this guy isn't much faster in running than the ladies were last time. Maybe the moonlight calms them or something. Yeah, maybe not seeing the moon upsets them, I would say. Because clearly the full moon does something to them, so that's too much moon. But maybe they need a little moon. And if there's no moon at all, oh no. Okay. This looks very much like Project 02 or Fatal Frame 2. This is the lift I used back then to go down to the hidden cavern, where I found Ruka and the others. If Haibara is still hiding on the island, oh for flip's sake! Are you sick too? Oh no. I wish we could have just battled them. Exactly, a healthy dose of moon. That's what we're talking about. Where the flip are we? Oh, okay. Okay. There's no path into that room there with all the blue lights. Again, there seems to be some fire extinguisher thing. Sign for fire is on it. Yeah, sick of you ghosts. You know, if we were truly sick of the ghosts, we could just choose not to play this game. You know, that'd be very simple. Let's examine this. An out-of-date calendar and a medical diagram hang on the wall. Okay. I just wanted to go back to the saving place to make sure I don't have to do that part again. Because last time we did die a few times and had to retry certain things. Uh-oh. What the flip is that face on that poster? You have got to be kidding me. Look at that. That gives me flipping spine chills. Let's check the door. The door is locked. Let's go. Never mind, let's leave. This is the button. Yeah, let me check something quickly here about Spirit Stone flashlight. So it's said to equip the lens, but to unequip it when we're battling the wraiths. Now, what are wraiths? Well, I know wraiths are one of the ghosts. There's specters, wraiths, and something else. But I'd rather not have it equipped at all. Allows photos to be taken. Oh, maybe. Oh, okay. So this is for. Okay, I think I get it. I think I get it. Right, they're both equipped. What are they both? Switch. Allows you to equip multiple lenses and switch between them. Okay. Shows the hit points for ghosts. Okay. Let's look at the enhancements. Max power. But that's already... Oh, let's increase the power. Increasing power is never a bad idea, I don't think. Also, something... I'm going to change back to the other side. I never did last time was check the menu in here. You can save, but you can also trade stuff. Okay, that's all just question marks. So I can get herbal medicine here. Hozuki Doll's Note. Guess we would want to buy that eventually. 10,000 points. How many points do we have? You know, it mightn't be bad to have maybe 3 more of these. Because we do take a lot of damage usually. Now, I know that going up the stairs is probably where the game progresses. But I'm pretty sure last time we missed on one lens. We missed out on one lens and we missed one upgrade somewhere. Unless they were only purchasable. And I didn't check that. What the flip is this? It looks almost like Cubone's skull. Welcome in, Bree. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good Friday. That's probably the worst joke ever. Let's check this door. Love to see it. Locked. Okay, only one way to go. The stairs. Hello, Breesum. Let's go. Glad it's Friday for sure. Working through the day. Can't complain. How are you all? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. I was really tired today for some reason, but awake now for stream. Also, Hijimi clipping the last part sort of inspired me to go and edit a little bit of some videos. So I did a little bit of that. Not much to report though. So you working today and then off tomorrow, Bree? Ah, yes. I added some last... Oh, yeah, I saw you posted something like 8 minutes before I posted my thing. Okay. Is that this door? It was that door, wasn't it? We're not going there right now. We probably should. Yes, off for the weekend. Some plans, but not too bad. Let's go. Yeah, good weekend. It's weird to me that you aren't off, but I guess that's miracle. Today's a bank holiday in most Western European countries anyway. That's the steps we came up. That's the elevator that's broke. I know I'm doing weird stuff by checking everything other than the thing I should be doing. All these doors are locked, so it's a bit weird. I feel like this game is extremely linear, but then again, look at you can miss something. So thankfully we did come back here. Oh yeah, forgot I need to reach out. More spirits. I got one. You've got to be joking. I'm off on federal holidays. You don't find it weird, it's normal exploration. Yeah, but it feels like this game barely gives you anything for exploring. Federal holidays. I guess that's like, what do you have? Independence Day and things like that. Guess we're going into the room where we heard the crying lady. It did say to unequip the camera lens for wraiths. Is this a situation where we're going to battle or not? Feels like one. There's a doll. Okay, let's get a picture of the doll. That not count? Oh, I had to be really close. Okay. All's curses. It's such a cool picture. Okay, we're gonna need to get out of this mode so we can recharge our moon thing. Wow, it is slow to recharge here. Hybara's assistance notes 1. Okay. Recognition of my fruitful research into the workings of the cranial nervous system. Okay. I've been assigned to work as an assistant to Dr. Shigeto Haibara at Haibara Infirmary on Rogetsu Isle. Isn't our name Haibara as well? Jeez. Dr. Haibara is the leading researcher of Moonlight Syndrome, a condition peculiar to Rogetsu Islands. The documents I've read describe Moonlight Syndrome as a composite mental disorder with curious symptoms such as sleepwalking and memory loss. Despite ongoing research, both the cause of the syndrome and the reason for its confinement to the Rogetsu Islands remain unknown. Dr. Haibara is currently working to discover the truth about the condition. It's taken a unique approach to treating Moonlight Syndrome, incorporating the folklore of the islands. Treatments such as musical therapy using the traditional Rogetsu Isle moon sounds are unheard of in conventional psychiatry. I have to give it to the Japanese. They know how to make creepy stuff. They do. But the thing is, this is not a mental illness. This is something else. This is some demon possessing them or something. But I don't know. We'll see. I think Dr. Haibara's ideas are leading the profession in an exciting new direction. Yeah, maybe not so much scientifically. His research may not only cure Moonlight Syndrome, but also help to unlock the mysteries surrounding the effect that memory has on the mind. Okay, well, that is fascinating. It's fascinating. I have no doubt that working with Dr. Haibara will be a chance to gain valuable experience that simply can't be found on the mainland. Guess that makes sense. I think I'm gonna unequip the lens here. Not enhancements. I have a feeling there's a battle gonna come up. I did say to unequip it for wraiths. Ooh, item back here as well. Let's go. Found a medical file. Asagi Hizuki. Hizuki Asagi, female, age 6. Greetings, madame. Room, old building, ward number 2. Is there a federal holiday this weekend? I wouldn't know, but I don't think so, because it's sort of religious. The one, and I think America doesn't really have religious holidays as far as I know. It's all related to other things. History. Reported symptoms include fear of mirrors and memory loss, pointing to prototypical Moonlight Syndrome diagnosis. Okay, so we have another potential patient here. Symptoms progressing at moderate rate. Scheduled for surgical procedure next week. Welcome in, Macminori. How are you doing today? Scheduled for surgical procedure next week. Under orders from Director Haibara. Procedure was previously performed on 2 Moonlight Syndrome patients with more severe symptoms, producing no positive result. No federal holiday until Memorial Day, Juneteenth and 4th of July. Yeah, that's what I thought. No real religious holidays, but it kind of makes sense because, yeah, doing good. Thanks. What about you? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Are you coming tomorrow as well? Let's see. Scheduled for surgical procedure next week. Why would you run the procedure again on somebody when it didn't work out on two previous patients with even more severe symptoms without positive results? Right, good to know. I have to go get Easter bunnies tomorrow morning because I forgot the shops are closed today. That's strange. America usually go on about God, so not. The thing is, because it's a country of immigrants, you know, where all of Europe immigrated to, and there was sort of religious freedom, you couldn't really have holidays that were based on one specific religion. That's why it, it's kind of smart to do it that way. But then again, yeah, these days they seem so religious, or a lot. It seems at least religious. Yeah, it's kind of weird that they don't. But I get the idea behind why they don't have um, religious holidays. People cry when we are closed early on the weekends. So days off are a blessing and a curse. People need their money. Yeah, that's the thing. But then again, I don't know. I don't think you work for a bank, but banks in our country are basically opened when everybody works, and they're not opened any other days. So very difficult to talk to your bank here. Yeah, I have nothing at home. I was going shopping today. Oh, yeah, I was going to go shopping today as well. I had to eat flipping noodles with mayo, and that's all, because that's all I had at home. Eat just sometimes. Oh, you do work at a bank? Okay, well, our banks are open from like Monday. You're lucky if they open before 10 a.m. and then they close like 4 p.m. So anyone who has an office job from Monday to Friday, working 5 to 8 or whatever, 9 to 5, will never be able to go to the bank. Found a tomato sauce in the back of the cupboard. Let's go. I completely forgot today as well that they that everything was closed today. Technically the petrol stations are open, so I could go there. Right, let's go on here with Asagi Hizuki. Asagi. It is hoped that performing this procedure on a patient with relatively mild symptoms will lead to development of a treatment for moonlight syndrome. Therefore, all involved are to take detailed notes and make appropriate reports afterwards. Find a good tomato sauce. That's all you need. Very good, HB. Note, the above is confidential. Do not disclose to patients or... Okay, well, I'm sorry. I guess I shouldn't have disclosed this to you. It was probably not even meant for my eyes. Okay, why isn't this moon thing recharging? It's recharging extremely slowly. Right, we're almost there now, thankfully. There is a blue... Oh, there's another item there. Oh, what's gonna happen once I go for this item? I wonder. With a mirror being there and all. Oh, nothing. Okay. Surprised. Oh. Well, I guess that's how they do the loading for things here in this game. It have no... It did have a face, didn't it? We have a face. Right, 1, 2, 3 beds. Okay. Well, if the ghost isn't showing up right now, I might equip the camera lens again. Do we wait until we actually in battle to remove it? Maybe we do. Because we could see a specter or something that we need to take a picture of. I don't like the surgery. Ruh-roh. I think I missed the photo. There was a photo opportunity there, and I think I missed it because I waited forever. Diary with pictures. She is really creepy, yeah. They did surgery on me the other day. The other people who got the surgery didn't get better, so I said I didn't want to get the surgery. That's totally my attitude. Why the flip would the doctors even try it for a third time if it didn't work the first 2 times? She got me to jump, oh boy. But the doctor told me it's okay. Since the surgery, it's all red inside my head, and I don't like it. I mean, if it isn't all red inside your head, bars, by the way, isn't that a bit weird? I mean, inside your head is supposed to be red. My hair fell out too. Okay, that is bad. That made me cry. But when I cried, there was... Okay, now I understand what she's getting at. There was blood in it. Now I get, okay, her head is filled with red. Yeah, okay, too much red. That's the issue. But Mama and the doctors say it's okay. I don't think it is. My head is red and feels like it's melting. Oh, for flips. Oh, I'm gonna... Uh-oh. I'm not gonna feel well reading. Like, these medical things are worse than the horror parts because I start feeling things in my body that I don't want to feel. My head is red and feels like it's melting. It hurts. Don't like it. Hope the pain melts away soon. Why would you use melt when your head feels like it's melting? Uh-oh. Quickly turn. Get that picture. Right, we finally got one of these pictures again. After failing quite a few last stream. And failing one earlier this stream too. I mean, yeah, we probably need to leave. I'll leave through this door here. Where the girl was standing. See what happens. There is another door here, but I'll wait with... Oh, someone appeared on the bed over here. Was this here before? Bed spirit stone, okay. Can upgrade the lens with that. Is that like a wheelchair? The why describe things leaves so much up to the imagination. It does. I guess you meant the way to describe. Yeah. What do you call these things again? The drip things? Holy, that poster again. What the flip? Like, how does this poster even make sense? Maonoru. Maonorun. Maonorun. Yes. Something. Oh, there's a doll. Jeez, I didn't even see it. IV. Did I miss something from chat there? Oh no, that's the wrong thing. Does it say moon sickness? I don't think it does. Moon would be Tsuki or Tsuki. And there is no kanji for moon either. But they are using the katakana, which is usually used for words that aren't Japanese. You would write Maonorun. 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 Maybe Moonlight Syndrome is just called weirdly in the game in Japanese. But I still think it wouldn't be called that. Why do you have curtains inside the house? That's so creepy. You asked what the drips... Oh, they're called IV. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I was wondering, IV, isn't that a Pokemon thing? Can we go through the curtains? Thank you. There's that Cubone skull. Okay, let's take a picture. Assistant and smoking area. Holy Jesus. Of course there's a smoking area. Item. Where? Is it in the ashtray? Yeah, I have played too much Pokemon, that's for sure. We might take a break next week from Pokemon. Flat iron key. Found a small key wrapped in paper on top of the ashtray. The key is labeled Operation Prep Room. That is not the room you want to go. Well, I guess the operation rooms where most people probably would have, game ended. We also got a map of the infirmary. Yeah, and that's the door it unlocks. Investigate the operation prep room. I really don't know. I don't like this having to change my equipment. Also, why did you take like such a long break before you walked through that? Wouldn't be anything new in here now, would there? Also, was that door always on the ground there? Like, I know we walked through that place. Oh, this one's boarded up. So there's no way I can get out here. We can examine it, though. If I stand at the right angle towards it. The doorknob is gone and the door has been nailed shut. I want a good jump scare. That's not what this game is about. This game is all about scaring you into submission over time with making things creepier and creepier. There are numbers and what seem to be male names written on a board. These must be the names of the patients who stayed in this room. Okay, so they were all male names. Uh-oh. Okay, this is a battle. This is a battle, which means I need to run. Run for flip's sake. Don't just... Why do you keep turning? Also, I need to... Okay. That was really bad. That was extremely bad. We need to unequip this. And then, why is the run button turning me rather than making me run? Okay. Run, please. Finally, we are running. Unbelievable. Uh-oh, she's in front of me. The flip am I doing? The run button doing flip all again. Uh-oh. Where is she? Where is she exactly? Uh-oh. She's gonna come through this wall. Okay, you know what? I need to get out of this mode. I need to run. I think I need to get into the middle room here. This is probably best. We're having... like, oh, there she is. There you go. So the little girl in the end of a what? Uh-oh. Okay, I think we took her out. Don't respawn, please. Why is it still red at the top? Okay, thankfully it was an easy battle, but we did take some damage. So the little girl... oh, the little girl isn't enough of a jump scare. Okay. No, that was good. Yeah, the little girl is... I don't know if it's a jump scare. It's just, like, creepy, isn't it? Jump scares I associate with, like, Five Nights at Freddy's and things jumping in your face and being loud. Okay. Yeah. We knew there was a mirror there, but for some reason it still scared me. Uh-oh, we need to equip the camera. We need to equip the camera. Get me into the camera mode. We want to take this guy's picture, for sure. Okay, Alt X, and then take picture. Let's go. We got it. Man standing by window. Oh boy. Because I believe these guys add to the story as well. We did get that doll already. There's just a wheelchair back there, and there's the door that's boarded up. Let's see if we can see what's on the other side of this room. Just another door. Okay. No items here all of a sudden. You know what? We played for so much. I'm a bit worried there's another battle once I open this door, but I'm going to head back to the save point because we did play for quite a bit here, and I don't want all of this, almost like 40 minutes of progress we would lose. So I'm going to run downstairs to the save point quickly, hoping that we don't get a battle in the meantime. We also have to take a break. That's another reason why I want to take a save here. Exactly. Get the camera out. Take a picture. Was that in time? It wasn't. Damn. Right, we missed that picture, unfortunately. Also, the phone's ringing. Okay. Apparently, this was the direction I was supposed to come anyway. But yeah. We're going to save, and we're going to take a break. Because I need to calm down a little bit. That was a bit much. That was a bit much there at the end. Oh no, I shouldn't have saved over. Well, it's okay. I did learn playing Project Zero 2 that it's best to keep the save of the previous chapter. Because if you mess up with healing items, eventually you will run out of them, and then you're going to be in trouble. Is it the nurse? I think there's a good chance it is, Jimmy. So, we'll take a short break here, and then we'll be back in like 3 or 4 minutes. No, is it behind this door? Maybe I have to go through the door to do it. It's over. It's all over now. Is that Madoka's voice? It's locked. Sounds promising. That's very promising. Thanks, Papa. Oh boy. Why would they even be there? The door's opening slowly. Not 2 of them. Holy moly. Okay, we need to run in a direction where both of them are in front of us. Okay. Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay. Okay, run. Okay, I hope. Okay, we have both of them in front of us. Let's take that shot on that guy. Oh, we take a shot on both. Very good. One of them's kind of coming in from the side, unfortunately, which means we need to run. And that's not really running, girl. 511. That's just in. That's just in. Anslo 506. Holy flip. We nearly missed out because of Maria.
I cannot believe that 511. I almost shit myself.
How did we flip Maria up? As long as the sound is on the other file that we're recording, because we're recording in 4 files. So as long as the voice is in one of the other 4 files to start off with, I can put the sound file in to the stream. And because nobody followed, or there will be no follow notifications, it'll sound like it was perfect. Right, have I been updating this? I think I might have missed one there. We're going to tell her the truth. And that'll get us to 503, which is perfect for undercounting. Because that takes us to 503, which is, for undercounting, perfect, is it not?
Yeah.
Because it leaves 8 room to get to 511, doesn't it? Exactly. So if you add 8 to that, you get 511. Okay.
It doesn't really make a difference between 511 and 503.
Yeah. Well, you're right about that, so I just wanted to let her know the truth, honestly.
After 50.
After lying to her 50 times, 51 times, actually. Then we still have one more encounter in Viridian Forest, which now can't be Metapod or Caterpie. So it's going to be Weedle, Kakuna, or Pikachu, which Pikachu would be nice. Yeah, that would be a great encounter. It is unlikely to be, but who knows, we could get it. Let's see, what do we get? That is unbelievable. No way that just happened. There's no way this just happened. Not only was it our very first encounter, we didn't even have to feint any Caterpies or Metapods. Oh boy. Here. I'm surprised it hasn't used Thundershock yet. Okay, we have Pikachu. This is going to be a great run here, I can tell. Pidgeot in the lead. Charizard. Is a Thunderbolt enough? Probably not. Do we live Flamethrower? We paralyze Charizard and use a Slash. Will it take us out? A crit isn't enough and we outspeed. For the win. Pokemon Red finally beaten. 9th attempt. We caught 42 Pokemon, or no, 41 Pokemon in the process that go towards the living dex and Pokemon Home. Shell gets 24, so we're 2 levels short in the end. But we did it. Pokemon Red finished. Monday, we move on to Blue. We dealt really well with the Hurricane in year 3 as well.
We did, yeah.
We caught it right at our save. Flipping out. So we didn't save the last 2 nights, didn't we? So we need to save tonight. And also, how many sleeps? 2, I think now, is it? Please don't be a hurricane. We're on day 12. Also, did I write down the 2 nights with the wife?
Yeah.
Okay. So I was worried we overcounted with her. I'm worried we're undercounted now. Right, we have a great save here, so we're not going to save now. So that's the bed with the wife again. Put a 1 there. I'll check the weather first. The hurricane information. What a day we picked to save.
Yeah.
Literally 1 day lost only.
Yeah.
Wow. That is incredible. Uh oh, someone's in front of us. Pull up the flipping camera, jeez. Okay, we're back again. Sorry about that. I was trying to figure out why the thing didn't play TV. A bit of a longer break there, I take it. A little bit. Okay, also I missed some things. We'll grab my moth spray. Uh-oh. What's happening, Hijimi? You got a bit of a plague? Need to be ready for when the nurses run after us. Why do you need a moth spray for when the nurses run after us? Okay, I prefer the camera to be here. Welcome in, Papa Moon. Oh, mouth spray, okay. Welcome, Papa Moon. How are you doing today? Alright, so right, mouth spray for the nurse, okay. Also, Macminori, is it snowing where you are? I just read there a headline that it's supposed to be. Okay, there's a phone ringing again. It's this phone, huh? Maybe we shouldn't have. Okay, thankfully it isn't. The island hasn't changed a bit. Still the same as before. It's all the same. It's all the same. Everything keeps repeating. Over and over. Okay, that's weird. It is sort of cool, but it's like perfect for not being too cold or too warm. Okay, that's good, because I was just reading a headline that it's supposed to be a lot of snow in certain areas. I was thinking you're a bit higher up. I mean, her breath probably smelled like death, so I need to be prepared. Oh, so you're getting her. You're getting the mouth spray for her. I thought you were going to mouth spray yourself to, you know, smell good for her or not to have bad breath. I don't know. That does kind of glow in the dark, which makes sense for a smoke or for a fire extinguisher. Now, there was areas we didn't investigate upstairs, but the Spectre did go in this direction, so we're going to head this direction too. We have the photo equipped, don't we? We use the flat iron key to open the door. Yeah. Creepy flipping hallways. But it does look like a hospital. Just a hospital that, you know, hasn't been taken care of in a while. Yeah. I feel like there's something weird about this wall, but we'll go for the item. Our spirit stones. Only 5. So I believe we only have about 7. Oh, maybe we have a bit more. Why is the red light up there? I mean, I can use it too. I can use it when I see her, and then when she tries to bite my face off, I can spray some in her. Okay. I don't know why this Earth is like Lady Dimitrescu for you. So that there means the first sign is hand. The second sign I'm unsure, but the last sign is the center. So I'm guessing if that probably means in operation, like currently an operation is happening. I guess what that sign means. In the middle of operation, sort of. If I remember correctly, surgery has the sign for hand in it. So I don't really want to walk behind this curtain. Because I have a suspicion that someone is being operated on right now. And I don't know if, you know, if that's TOS to show that. Okay, please get me behind the curtain, thank you. I think that sign meant operation in progress. Herbal medicine. That's a sign of a battle coming up. I mean, it's a nurse. Nurses are... I don't know about this one. My health actually isn't too bad, even though we took a hit there. Okay, there seems to be another item in here somewhere. Or is it also keep an eye out for dolls? Oh, just as I say that, of course. Doll's curse has been lifted. Did I ask Papa Moon how you're doing today? If I didn't, I apologize. I hope you're doing fine. Hope you're having a good time. Everybody seems to be going on holidays at the moment. Hope you are soon too. Why is it lighting up blue here? I can't see anything on the table. Oh, it did say examine there somewhere. Oh, down there it is. Okay, I see. Nope, not open. We want to grab whatever that orb is. Did we shake that, or did it shake itself? I mean, just because she's dead, smells rotten, half her face is gone, does not mean she can't be... Well, the thing is, I don't think she has a body anymore. I think she's just the soul. No way did you get me from that angle. Jeez. I let go of the button. Ghost hand, okay. Ghost hands may appear when you try to pick up an item. Be careful, as you will lose the item if they manage to grab your arm. You can avoid them by releasing A to pull back your hand before they grab you. Thank you. Yes, I'm doing well. I'm on holiday today, but also stuck doing... Oh, okay. Doing yard work. Oh, wow. We actually lost the item, did we? No way. Okay, that's a harsher punishment than in Project 02. There, you just lost health. Here, you actually lose the item. There's something in the locker. How's the game coming along today? Well, we were trying to figure out what it's all about. And then... Yeah, at least we didn't die today yet, so it's going pretty well, I guess. Yeah, I think it's going pretty well. That means I see her for what is on the inside. Exactly. That's why I love how you wrote that as if you were Sean Connery. I see her for what she is on the inside. It's a clipping from a magazine. Rogetsu disappearances. We delve into the darkness behind the mysterious Rogetsu disappearances. 6 months have passed since the mass disappearances on Rogetsu Isle. With the investigation stalled, the incident is on the verge of being forgotten, but we have uncovered a sinister history that could be the key to solving the mystery. Okay, let's hear it. I'm Bond James. Bond. Exactly. The bizarre illness, Moonlight Syndrome. We first focused our investigation on Moonlight Syndrome, a condition unique to the Rogetsu Islands. According to the medical expert we contacted, it is a type of amnesia with unusual additional symptoms such as sleepwalking and sufferers acting as though possessed by some force. The disaster of Rogetsu Isle legends returns. Folklorists familiar with the history of the islands say that the sickness has long been feared as a plague, so its reach clearly extends beyond the present-day incident into the island's murky past. Legend also tells of a strange incident in which over half of the inhabitants of Rogetsu Isle vanished. Moonlight Syndrome en masse? What if the Rogetsu disappearances were caused by an endemic outbreak of Moonlight Syndrome? The island is surrounded by a vast ocean. One doesn't like to linger too long on the fate of those wandering outside, blissfully unaware of their surroundings. Tourism efforts cursed the island. Some islanders were opposed to turning the Rogetsu Kagura, a ceremony that was supposed to appease the souls of the dead, into a tourist attraction. Could the real root of this bizarre case be the shallowness of those who tried to turn a sacred ceremony into a commercial spectacle? Makes sense. Death of the last witness. Our only remaining lead was the last living witness incident. Okay, sorry for that. Our only remaining lead was the last living witness to the incident, a young girl. Sadly, she died in the hospital several days ago. Reports say she used her final breath to cry out for her mother. What did this poor girl see on that fateful day? The answer is known only to the now abdominal Rogetsu Isle. I love the use of that emote, Hijumi. That is a really good use of that emote. I'm glad Ghosty now has it. I remember Ghosty telling me about creating it. It is spooky. It is really spooky. Okay, so we lost an item there. We got the doll. Don't worry, there's a battle behind this door, but we just have to go. See, the thing is, I'm kind of worried I miss a specter if I don't have the camera equipped. Oh no, I do not want to turn this corner, to be honest with you. Let's just look at this vent. Shot. Okay. Turn the corner, quickly. Take a picture! We got it, yes. Doctor's performing operation. Thankfully we did have the camera equipped. How your channel had technical difficulties while reading. Spooky. Nice touch to the stream. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Okay, I'm scared. That is actually, thinking about it now, maybe that was a step too much. Like, my channel shouldn't be doing stuff like that. It should be bad. Let's examine this table. The desk is strewn with various tools and medicines. Okay. Oh, this is a grab thing. Okay, don't let the ghost hand get to us. Okay, we have. Why do we keep getting just one spirit stone? Like, we're never gonna, you know, upgrade our stuff to a point that will be useful to us. Finally, someone else see it. I'm not crazy. No. Idra has been noticing that happening for a few streams already. The signal loss. Do I really want to examine this? A large object shrouded in cloth. Yeah, just leave the cloth where it is. There is an item somewhere still that I'm missing. And I know if I shine my torch on it, it will show up. I'm trying not to make anyone motion sick. Is your stream getting cursed by the game? That might be the case. Okay, why? Go down. Look down at the floor, please. Surely it has to be on the operating table. Surely. It happens in Pokemon games too. No ghost hunt, thankfully. Oh no. We're going into battle. What hair? Okay. Quickly, unequip the thing. Flashlight, unequip the camera, because we need to do that apparently. And then get the flipping camera up and take a flipping blast at her. Where is she? Take another blast at her, come on. Come on. Oh wow, she comes at you fast. Uh-oh, she could be anywhere. She could be anywhere. She's behind me, isn't she? I don't see her. Oh, no. Oh, no, you don't, girl. Oh, no, you don't. Okay, items. I bet you this is items. Herbal medicine. Yes. I think we use another one, because if she hits me, I think I'm dead. Okay, where is she? There's no thing in the top corner indicating her presence. Okay, there she is there. Get the camera up. She's gone. Where is this girl? In front of us. I don't see her. Oh, there she is. Okay. She was barely visible when we took her out. Let me read quickly what was happening in chat there. I think there was a few messages while we were battling. It actually does. It used to be just lost TV signal, but today it's his face in the static. I've been looking for lore for the past week. She got them ghostly grippers. She does have massive ghostly grippers. My diary with pictures. Something is lying where the ghost disappeared. I told the doctor. I don't like it. It hurts. Tomorrow, more surgery. It's making me bad. The surgery. More surgery. Tomorrow, more surgery. This almost feels like a haiku. I don't like surgery hurts. Hurts the surgery. It hurts me. Oh, whoa, hurts. Now, I don't know anyone who writes like that. But, hurts me. Die. Hurts. Shit. Why can't I roll the R? Wait, quick. Shrit. Hurt. Surt. Bang. Daig. Oh, ooh. Just a random ooh in there. Hurts. Die. Hurts. The die hurts. Diary. I die. He ear. Okay. I like the random ooh. Yeah, there's just a random ooh in there for no flipping reason. Like the letters O and W never show up anywhere else. Oh, it does here. Oh, hurts. Or whatever that is supposed to be. But okay. It's supposed to be ow, probably. Right, we get hair, I guess. Probably this will be. Don't lose the item to the ghost hand. Post-mortem report. Oh boy, okay. All of a sudden we got all serious. It was funny reading that last note. Nah, it's not so funny anymore. I'm in so much pain. Ooh, the agony. Exactly. Right. Asagi Hizuki, postmortem report. Right, this is serious again. Hizuki Asagi, female, age 6. Time of death, midnight. Almost, a little more. Circumstances of death. Condition deteriorated severely after second surgical procedure. Patient was tranquilized but suddenly became deranged during the night. Doctor provided immediate emergency treatment to no effect. Patient died soon after. Cause of death unknown. Possible death due to weakness brought on by sudden worsening of moonlight syndrome symptoms. This seems a bit fishy. I don't know. Oh, quickly. Oh, the treatment. The treatment. Okay, there was no chance of taking a picture of that, but I should, that reminds me, equip the lens again so that we can take pictures if we have to. It looks like we have found everything now in this room. And obviously should just go through the door that ghost just went through. Love to be able to point. The flashlight is a bit difficult to point downwards. Looked like there was going to be an item here somewhere. There is an item. Okay, it's there on the shelf. Yeah, I can examine something here. The drawers are full of unused medicine. Yeah, please pick it up. We might need it. I guess not every medicine heals you, does it? Okay, quickly take a picture. Where is it? It's gone. Damn it. Whatever that was, we missed it. What is the Rogetsu Kagura? Rogetsu Kagura. There's a flyer posted up here. Once every 10 years, in the month of September, a very important ceremony takes place on the Rogetsu Isle, male island of the Rogetsu Islands. This is the Rogetsu Kagura. The Rogetsu Kagura is a representation of a means of direct communication between the living and the dead. Its origins are uncertain, but the people of Rogetsu Isle have carried it down through the ages as a way to honor the deceased. A maiden called the Vessel dances herself into a trance to the accompaniment of music played by 5 girls called organs. That is spelled with a capital O, so it doesn't mean organs as in what I maybe thought it did. The dance continues well into the night. Not only the Vessel and the organs wear masks during the Kagura. All those present as observers wear masks and hold candles while watching the ceremony. As the island's most important festival, the Kagura calls those born on the Rogetsu Isle home every 10 years. They're said to make the journey no matter how far away they live. Once accessible only to such natives, the Kagura was open to visitors 30 years ago and is now the central tourist attraction on the island. So Haibara came back to the island for the festival. The Kagura was extremely important to the people here. Come to think of it, today would be the day of the festival. Of course it would! If there were anyone left on the island. Sorry, I missed that. Oh, so that's why they go back. Now, I remember from Project 02, I know this is a different story, but in Project 02, it was a secluded village in the mountains that also didn't want foreigners or people outside of the village participating in their festival. But I think eventually they realized it's better to let others participate so that we don't have to keep literally sacking our own children. So we can then sack foreigners rather than our own people. And I have a wee feel like that this might be the same, that they might have the same reason behind allowing visitors to this festival as well. Because eventually, if you're a secluded island, you're going to start running out of people to do this, even if you have 10 years to recover. Model of the human head sits atop the medicine case. But I reckon that they started allowing outsiders in order to sack them. Brain surgery must have been performed in this place. Okay. Also up there. Something at the end is either... Well, it does mean mouth, but I think it can also mean exit or entryway. So it might just be that. Okay, we read that one already. Let's check for a doll. Surely there's a doll here somewhere as well. Haibara's assistant notes too. Right, we have number 1 here. I've been observing cases of moonlight syndrome at Haibara Infirmary. But I believe there would be a different problem if they are secluded too. What would that problem be? That you would never meet the nurse. The moment I first laid eyes on one of the patients, a ghastly thrill traveled up and down my spine. The syndrome is unlike anything I've ever seen before, and in this line of work I've seen more than my fair share of unusual and disturbing things. Moonlight syndrome represents symptoms of memory fragmentation along with deterioration of sense of self, resulting in destruction of the sufferer's personality. In advanced stages, it leads to total amnesia and unresponsiveness and is ultimately fatal. But apparently most patients choose to end their own lives before the symptoms can progress to those final awful stages. Wow. That's why we saw the noose earlier on, or in the last stream. Watching as these poor bastards, okay, have their memories taken away from them as they break down and are consumed little by little. Now that word bastard was actually in the text. No, I didn't add that. It's so horrible, one trembles at the sight. I wouldn't wish moonlight syndrome on my worst enemy. No one should have to feel themselves slip away into the darkness. Seeing it for myself, I have a renewed sense of urgency regarding my work here. Dr. Haibara is treating moonlight syndrome as a special kind of local endemic disease, but he hasn't been able to grasp the nature of the condition or develop a reliable method of treatment or cure. Right. Well, there would not be too much variance in females to marry. What? There wouldn't be too much? There wouldn't be too much. And yes, I would not meet the nurse. That is, yeah, that's the main issue, I think. I think you're trying to spell females. Families. Families. Okay. Well, there would not be too much families. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, we'll just not read that word out. Thankfully, you misspelled it. Right. His focus is on medication combined with surgical procedures and folk medicines as a means to combat this condition. I'll learn more details about the different kinds of treatment tomorrow. I just hope one of them can be developed into a cure and we finally wake these people from their nightmare. That would be great. We get a small iron key. Found a key beside the notebook. Right, that unlocked that door. Now, unfortunately, I don't know where that door is exactly, but I guess a ghost will show us the way. I'm pretty sure there's a doll in here. Bound to be a doll in this thing here. Yeah, find it. Knew there would be one. Okay, we need it to go blue. There we go. I did not want to say. Oh, I missed the message there. I know. You were trying to avoid that word, but I'm being a dumb idiot, so that's what I wanted to say. There would not be too many families to pick to marry. Yeah, that makes sense. Does let me examine something here. Let's see. Medicine bottles and containers are scattered inside a broken cabinet. Let's go. There's also an item here. Busy day at work, so I'll lurk when I can. No problem, Bree. Enjoy, or well, good luck with your day at work, I mean, and and then hopefully you have a good weekend after that. 2 days off, I believe you said. Now, this is not what we unlocked, but it still gives us the option to open. Okay. I don't know. I need to take off the headphones very quickly. I feel like my house is shaking. Now, normally that only happens when my neighbor comes home and bangs his door. But I think my neighbor was supposed to have moved out by yesterday. So maybe I'm just feeling... Oh, sometimes it shakes when a heavy train drives by as well. So it might just be that. He's still shaking. Maybe I'm just feeling things now. Well, that's scary. Ghost neighbor, yeah. Well, I wouldn't be surprised. He's the kind of type who would have made a second key so he can get in after he moved out. Oh no. There's Snape. I did not see. No, I did not see. Okay. Run, 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 run. No, why aren't you running? Why aren't you running? I know the meme is actually why are you running? But for me it is why aren't you running? We need to take off the thing again. We need to unequip the lens. And then we essentially need to turn as quickly as possible and take a picture. Turn. Oh, for flip's sake, okay. That didn't work out as planned. Oh, there he is there. Alright, this looks like... Uh-oh, that wasn't good enough. Need a bigger hit. Okay. Oh, there is Breeze jump scare, yeah. There is... Yeah, there is Breeze jump scare. Where is the guy? Uh-oh, over here, over here. Let's go. Big hit. Also, a lot of voices speaking in the background. Where is he going to come from? Straight ahead. That actually didn't do as much damage. That's not the nurse, that's the doctor, yeah. We want the nurse. Give us the nurse, please. Where is he going to show up this time? Straight in front of us again. Okay, we took him out. That seemed like a very easy battle. A little too easy for my liking. The biggest issue I'm having with the battles right now is that I have to unequip the camera lens. And that sort of puts me in an awkward position to start the battle, but otherwise... They're too easy. I feel like... I don't know. Maybe I'm saying that. Right. Informers report. Something is lying where the ghost disappeared. I am associated with Haibara Infirmary, and I want to make the truth known about the recent disappearance of those girls. As I was walking in the infirmary grounds, I heard the sounds of children's voices coming from the well. At first I thought I was hearing things, but the voices became more and more distinct. They weren't just crying as normal children do when they fall or lose sight of their parents in a crowded place. It was an altogether more hollow, terrible sound. It's them, the girls who vanished, I'm sure of it. I can't keep quiet about this anymore. If you don't act now, it will be too late. Those girls are being consumed even as I write this. I beg you, conduct a search of Haibara Infirmary as soon as possible. That must have been like an informant, like a newspaper guy or something. Also, that's a weird head, or what the flip is that? Maybe it isn't a head. We're just seeing things. I believe this is the direction we came from. Yeah, this is where we met Mr. Ghosty. Ghosty's husbando. Gonna get another jump scare. Also, I should equip the camera lens again, shouldn't I? Because we're probably gonna have to take pictures. Okay, we got the doll in here, so I don't think there's gonna be a second one. We do need to go through these curtains again. Does it still say the surgery's in yeah, okay. Pretty sure that says surgery in progress. Also the run... Uh-oh, oh for flip's sake, get the thing unequipped. Get the... Oh no, why did I equip it? 2 of them as well. I need to try and run through one of them to get them both on the same side so I can take pictures of them. Stop. Flipping hell. Walk or do something. What the flip are you doing? You're just standing there. Okay, I can't remember what the button for a 180-degree turn was, so we're gonna have to figure that out eventually. Alright, take a picture. Take a picture of her! Okay, okay, they're both there. For some reason, creepy ring girl didn't get hit. That is quite the scream. Uh-oh, okay. I'm gonna try and get a fatal frame here by waiting for her to attack. Right, that didn't work. Where the flip are you coming from? Jeez. I'm just taking it. I think there mightn't be fatal frames when we don't have a camera. Uh-oh, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. Oh, for flip's sake. Okay, okay. I need a heal. I need a heal. Get the flipping item menu opened. That's... I want to use it. Thank you. Let's hope they don't do more damage than that. Run! That girl... It's gonna actually kill... Oh, she nearly game-ended us. Holy moly. Okay. That girl almost ended us, and I think if she gets another grip of us, we might be gone. So run. Stop turning! Why do you just randomly turn? You're supposed to be running. Almost just flipping turn straight into that flipping ghost. Right, the other girl's attacking as well. Right, what is the... I think this is the button to do a 180. Get the camera up. Or not the camera, the flipping flashlight. Okay. Right, we have a very weird angle here. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. The ghostly grippers, yeah. Okay, did we win? We did. I hate that. Why won't it let me run during battles? Like, I just want to run through the ghost. And every time it sort of then starts going, no, you do this. And then, instead of running. Jeez. I need to get used to the style of control in this game still. I'm still not used to it, for sure. Probably should have equipped the camera as well. Yeah, like, I had a sliver of HP left there. She did almost game end us. Okay. Ibara. She heard that you slept, so she have to get her. I think you meant bandages. Damn. I've got to find another way to get there. I guess it's it. We're not lifting that phone until I've saved. Also, I need to purchase more. Did the phone just stop ringing because I went to save? No. Oh, revenge. She heard that you slept, so she have to get her revenge. Oh, okay. I thought you meant bandages. Vengeance. Well, when I first read it out of the corner of my eye, I thought you might be. We just don't have it. We just don't have enough. But the thing is, I need herbal medicine. Without it, we're gonna lose. I thought you were talking about something else first. Right, phone's still ringing. Glad to hear it. I thought first of all you were gonna say like the V word for women. Have you read the letter I sent? I heard them. The voices from the well. These little girls. They must be somewhere underneath the infirmary. There's nothing more I can do. Oh, for flip's sake. Do I have the thing equipped or not? Oh, this is the nurse. Hijumi. Nursey Bursey is back. Not very nice of you to appear just in front of me like that. Just put both of them in one frame. It's too much turning, too much turning. Okay. We're gonna put the thing down quickly just to recharge a bit, because I'm a bit nervous. Uh-oh. Don't run into her. Oh, the running works all of a sudden now. Okay, wait quick. Turn. Get the thing up. Charge. And blast. My body is ready. I love the way she hunts me. Okay, Joey. Right, let's save after that. We did pretty well there. We didn't take any damage. But yeah, the bites are increasing. They are happening more and more frequently. Also, whenever I stand here... Oh, that's that thing in there, isn't it? But I don't think I can reach it from here. Need to find a way in there. I'm guessing the door that opens back here. Let me just... I know this might be a mistake, but I need to probably have the flashlight equipped. I mean, if she's going to hunt me, I'm going to match her freak. Good idea, Hijimi. Good idea. There wouldn't be like a doll through this window, would there? Small iron key used to unlock this door. Let's see where it leads. Into another creepy hospital. At least one bed. No apparitions? Okay. Alright, there's like x-rays hung on that photo thing. Okay. The thing is, we've got 3 cassettes. I don't know how to listen to the cassettes. Maybe we got one now. We'll check it out in the menu in a second. Patient interview Takashi Aiba. Find a tape of an interview recording. Moonlight Syndrome and the Moon. Find a document. Actually, that would have been the signs there for Moonlight Syndrome, probably, on the side of the file. In mild cases of Moonlight Syndrome, patients start to lose fragments of their memories and tend to sleepwalk. Neither of these symptoms is especially uncommon. It may even occur together, but it is the effect of the phase of the moon on Moonlight Syndrome patient that makes it very different from such other conditions. Patients stabilize when the moon waxes and is full. Never heard waxes before. But tend to seek out moonlight and wander at night. When the moon wanes... Oh, is it the opposite of wanes, probably? They become frightened and unstable. Oh, that's why. Increased patrols when the moon's gone. Hence the condition we now call Moonlight Syndrome was originally known as moon lust or night walking. Name still used in superstitious contexts. In severe cases, patients lose almost all of their memories and are attracted to windows and rooftops, giving the appearance of being led by the moonlight. They bathe happily in it, as if having their lost selves return to them, albeit for a fleeting, unsustained moment. It is sort of, yeah, but the moon being involved is kind of weird. It does sound like dementia. Yeah, I should say what people are saying in chat out loud for those listeners. Yeah, I feel like when I was like 14, I was talking to this girl, and she was telling me about people staring at the moon at nighttime during full moon. That's like a thing. But again, like there was a lot of urban myths going around when I was younger. Such as crystal onyx being in Gen 1. That was another one. Patients who lose their memories will start looking towards the moon without fail. Symptoms like this may occur in individual psychiatric cases, but it is difficult to satisfactorily explain the simultaneous emergence in multiple patients. The condition is unique to the Rogetsu Islands, so it may have some connection with the climate or beliefs of these islands. Kinda hard to tie it to why it happens just on the island. I love how I'm looking at the clock and it tells me several syringes and things are lying on the desk. Surely there is a doll inside this thing. Oh? They're not. So the item thing isn't really showing up, so I'm guessing there is no more items. The door there, and a switch, a light switch. Dead here. Sorry, my camera thing is very bad for this game. I'm not doing a great job, but we're gonna go left first, I think. And then try the right door after that. Oh, this one's gonna open. Okay. And the blue moonlight. So, perfect thing for a hand to just come out to grab me. Oh, actually, we're gonna go in there. What did I tell you? Assistant hiding something. What are you hiding, Mr. Assistant? We don't go through the door just yet. You know, I have enough anxiety already of doorbells ringing, phones ringing, and people wanting something from me. Why do horror games have to incorporate? Maybe that's why I'm afraid of those things, because horror games do it all the time, or even horror movies. But like a phone ringing already gives me enough anxiety, but then in this setting, it's actually like hurting my stomach. I'm gonna try and read this first before we go for the phone answer thing. Machine. Haibara's Assistance Note 3. Or notes. The days pass and our efforts to treat Moonlight Syndrome continue. Dr. Haibara's treatment methods have shown some positive results, but they're starting to lose what basis they had in medical science and are increasingly muddled with superstition and folklore. That's what I meant, yeah. The problem is that the phone should not be working here. Okay, that is true, yeah. Also, I have all my phones on mute, so if I hear a phone ringing, usually it's something bad. He's putting more and more emphasis on his own ideas and the legends of the island. But I think that only makes sense, because it doesn't sound like it's kind of a medical thing, but not really. Frankly, I doubt the efficacy of such methods. I've never seen such treatments applied to a neurological condition. In particular, the macabre apparatuses uses are unlike anything I've ever seen used at any other hospital. What I find more disturbing, though, is the bizarre terminology used in this hospital. These are not standard medical terms. For instance, intermediate stage Moonlight Syndrome patients present symptoms where they fear their own reflection in mirrors or water. In the folklore of Rogetsu Isle, this phenomenon is referred to as budding. The patients may be seeing their own faces reflected as something entirely different. Whatever the nature of the symptom, I wish they would call it a hallucination or a phobia, rather than use a proper medical term. The superstitious budding word is used by the infirmary staff on a daily basis. Apparently, patients who see a budded face, visible only to themselves, also bud. I love when you try and explain something with the word you're trying to explain. Very good. Then there's blossoming. Now that is a weird word. I don't know the specifics of this symptom, but I have seen the color drain from people's faces at the mere mention of the word. From the sound of it, I doubt it has anything to do with botany. Yeah, I don't think it has either. I think it has to do with turning into a ghost. I think that's blossoming, but I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. They say that those who see the faces of people with severe cases of moonlight syndrome resonate with them and become afflicted with the syndrome themselves. Is this budding? Whatever the name for it, how is it even possible for a neurological condition to be transmitted? Well, the thing is, there is kind of a thing for that in actual medicine. Like, I think depression is not transmittable as in the sense like you give them a virus, but if you're constantly around someone with depression, you're more likely to get it then as well. So I know it sounds weird, but it is kind of transmittable in a weird sense. Before coming here, I wouldn't even have entertained such a possibility, but moonlight syndrome may somehow be contagious. I don't know why I read that weird. Also, I said contagious, okay? That's a word. I didn't say the C-U-N-T word. On top of all this, I've been asked to make preparations for a rite to be held tomorrow. What kind of procedure it is, I don't know. How did it come to this? The whole affair has left me sick at heart. It does sound weird. Also, can I examine the answering machine? Should I examine the answering machine? No. Maybe I should. Bring the file we talked about. Just leave it on the desk. The light for the director's office is lit. Someone in there. Jeez, that one just attacked me out of nowhere. Are you flipping mad? Holy moly. Also, this is such a small room to be battling on. This is literally going to be torture, because there's no way I can get into a position. Oh, no. I've got the lens equipped. Shh. Sugar. Sugar. We need to get rid of you. Okay. Let's hope we have enough time here. Take a picture. Uh-oh. Why didn't you take a flipping picture of the guy? Take a picture. Now. Why are we seeing this? Why is everything so white? Thankfully he missed me. I don't know how he went through me. I shouldn't be standing... Yeah. Okay, we need to charge longer. Where is the guy? I'm trying to back through the door behind me, but it's very unsuccessful apparently. That was a big hit there. I think the health bar's in the top left corner. Also, I should probably heal, because if he comes at me with that sprint sort of thing, I might be dead. Okay, I'm gonna heal quickly, because I think if he comes at me with that sprint thing, I'm gonna be dead. Okay. Yeah, here he comes charging again, but where is he? Oh, there he is there. Jeez, get a flip picture of him. Yeah, he didn't come charging, thankfully. These battles are so uncomfortable. Mainly because of the position I'm in. I cannot get... Like, the rooms are so tiny. I cannot get in a corner where they can't surprise me through a wall. There is something through here. Should also equip the thing again, just in case some spectre shows up. Jeez. Here's the item we saw ages ago already. Neil said the battles were easy. Did I say that? I did say that, didn't I? They were too easy, yeah. The game said, "Hold on, hold my beer." It literally did. That guy literally came out of nowhere and just lashed for me. Unbelievable. That was probably the closest thing to a jump scare up today. An engraved box. It's being held closed by some sort of mechanism. Okay. It's engraved with a waxing moon and a waning moon pattern with 2 slots visible. Okay, so we need to find whatever the 2 parts are that will unlock that. We have something here. Why can't I examine that? Okay, maybe I should start upgrading a few things on my torch. Is that really everything in here? It looks like it is. Medical files are jumbled together with old books on the desk. Masks portraying various expressions hang on the wall behind. So there's a slight issue here. Odds are going to start in 3 minutes. And I have a feeling the final boss fight of the chapters through that door. So what we're going to do is we're going to upgrade our flashlight, and then we're probably going to take a break and then do the battle. I need to change the camera quickly. Enhancements. Oh, wrong button. Let's see, we have 13. Storage. Increases maximum number of stored spirit points. Chain. Increases points received from chain shots. I rarely do chain shots, and I think I spend the money before. Maybe we should increase the maximum storage. Just so I can definitely buy that other notebook. And then Lunar Power will do those things next. Well, this is already fully upgraded. Okay. Kind of weird, because we're not really saving here, and I guess the time keeps running. Oh no, it actually stops when we're in here. Okay. So we'll take the break on this, in this window. And then we'll be back in like 3 or 4 minutes. Hopefully the thing works this time for the break. We got it! We got it! Right, finally, my favorite Pokemon, a chance to catch it. Our Pokemon Tower encounter. So we're going to switch to Razor Leaf here. Put it to sleep. And then Cubone should have pretty high defenses. This is also going to hurt because, yeah, it says it's super effective, it isn't. But just don't use Vine Whip. Sleep Powder. And now I'm hoping that it lives a cut. Please live the cut. Oh, easily. Okay. We can actually use another one. Right, very nice to get that encounter so quickly. We'll use another one. Wow, it wakes... This Cubone loves waking up, doesn't it? So, let's throw Pokeballs and catch my favorite Pokemon. Let's go. There we go. Finally, we have ourselves a Cubone for the living dex. Very nice. Ice Beam takes out the Dragonairs. Very nice. We level up, so we lose the badge boosts now. Aerodactyl's gonna outspeed us, and hopefully doesn't one-shot us. Oh, it's using Fly. Okay. So what's a good counter to Fly? I think we'll use Slash. Slash can eat a lot of damage. Alright, so even this battle, unfortunately, this time around we couldn't take it on with... Wow! I was just gonna say, that has got to be a crit. Well, at this point, I think we need to switch to Drill Pack. Now, it might read that switch and use Hyper Beam. I'm pretty sure it has Hyper Beam. It uses Swift. Wow, everything is... Yeah, of course, with its speed stat, everything will crit. And the Hyper Beam will probably take out Drill Pack. Oh, it lives on 8. Oh! We take it out. Wow, unbelievable that we avoided the feint there. I'm actually out of sync. I'm out of sync with the whole thing. Right, I'm back in sync. I'm back in sync. Oh, right. We did it! I will admit defeat. I did not beat WarioWare Smooth Moves without losing a single micro game. However, I beat WarioWare Smooth Moves with losing only 2 lives. Gary wants to fight. Now, as you see, we've lost 2 Pokemon in the last battle. We have Hypnosis in here. I know this is very dangerous because a crit slash will do a lot. But I need my special to be boosted to deal with Alakazam. Because its special is way better than mine. We did get poisoned. So long as we one-shot, that doesn't matter. Alright, that's 3 amnesias. Our special is now maxed out. We use an Earthquake. This will probably hurt quite a bit. It didn't. Very nice. Let's use a Surf. I forgot to replenish. Oh, the move PP. I'm an idiot. I knew I forgot to do something, but doesn't matter. We can still win. We can still win. Sand Slash down. Alakazam out next. So I think the best move to use here is honestly Surf. See how much it does. We've maxed out our special. Don't crit. Don't crit. Of course we flip and crit. Now it did less than it would have if we didn't, and this Psychic will probably take us out. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. As long as it didn't... Okay, we finally got it fixed. Oh. What's the button there? Pressed. Okay, let's get full screen again. Oh, I need to turn on the light, sorry. I hope I didn't have that off during the entire last part. There is a window here, I just realized, so there's gonna be a doll, isn't there? I haven't found... Did I find a doll in this area? I feel like I did, and I'm pretty sure there's gotta be one. There's basically dolls everywhere. These masks, yeah, they are. Also, I feel like I can see something trying to look over the corner there. Maybe there's a doll in here. Plenty of shelves for one to be some. Oh, there it is there. Okay. Knew there would be one in here. Those curses. Hope the microphone's close enough to me. We're doing pretty well health-wise. We did have to use 2 herbal medicines. We still have 3, I think, so... I don't know what to expect, a spectre or a wraith here, but... I'm gonna just have to adapt the camera to whatever it is. Once I know what it is. Okay, first thing always, check behind the door. Coast is clear. Actually, the door closed. Very good. Use this to turn. Very weird noises in this room. Put this item. Red Spirit Stone. We're getting a lot of these, but unfortunately we have nothing to upgrade playing as, what's his face again? Choshiro. 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 There is a door, and then there is path downwards. It looks kind of dirty. We'll try the door first. Of course. Dr. Haibara passing by. Okay. That's why we have this lens equipped, because I probably wouldn't have got that picture in time if I had to equip it first. Surely plenty of hidden items in here. Also, the layout of the room kind of lends itself to a battle, I would say. So, I need to be prepared for that. Might be another doll in here. More blue spirit stones. That's handy. And I think I spotted the doll already. See, can I get it? Yeah. Right. We're starting to get into the groove of this game, I feel like. Let's examine this. The bookcase is stacked full of files and reference material. Very weird window. Surely there's something on this desk, no? Desk is covered in files and old envelopes. Okay, that's a book. We do not want to lose this book to a ghost hunt. Dr. Haibara's notes. Okay, so we're going to finally read the doc's notes himself. I come from an esteemed lineage of head ceremonial priests bearing the honored name of Haibara. Okay. We might know why they use non-medical terms in their scientific papers or their scientific research, because the guy is a priest, or he comes from a long lineage of priests. I'm also the medicine man of this island. Okay. Of course, the medicine man is the doctor. And as such have come face to face with this condition known as, in the modern vernacular, as moonlight syndrome. In establishing an institution to research and treat moonlight syndrome, I have exploited the benefits of medical science while still upholding the teachings of my ancestors. Okay, there's the conflict of interest. I believe it is my mission to research this baffling syndrome using a fusion of modern science and ancient tradition. Once, the people of Rogetsu Isle used their own means, befitting of their time, to delve into the nature of mind and soul. The masks of the Kagura, one such means. By wearing the mask and hearing the music, the vessel loses herself. The organs masks allow them to keep their beat steady. It's very weird how it seems to be centered around masks, and yes, we did see masks, but not much of the storytelling is revolved around masks yet. The wearing of masks stimulates various different parts of the human brain. This is a fascinating phenomenon that science almost alone cannot explain. Masks truly are a powerful method to explore the potential of the brain. They open a door for us to explore new territories. And so came to be the true form of the Rogetsu Kagura, the rite of descent. This rite provides us with a means to dive into the abyss of the mind. However, the rite of descent has been forbidden ever since it brought disaster to Rogetsu Isle. The legends that tell us of this disaster are terrifying, but in order to conquer Moonlight Syndrome, we must be brave enough to step over taboo boundaries. The moon eclipses, but once every 10 years, we cannot let this chance escape us. Time is a commodity we sadly lack. There's pictures of all of the masks, or just basically masks hanging there. Also, is that a puppet house just up there? The flip is that? I'm back with my rice, chicken, and cat hair. Why do you have cat hair in your rice and chicken, Jimmy? Door of the bookcase are lying open. A bitterly cold draft drifts from behind it. Oh, someone's telling me secret door. There's a secret door. But I guess we're gonna walk downstairs because my bastard cat put its raccoon tail in it. I love how it's all caps as well. Okay, there are some very unsettling noises coming from down here. Well, that's my feet, actually, sorry. I believe that dollhouse was of the building you are in now. Oh, it might be. Let me just take a look around this corner to make sure nothing... But I guess ghosts can go through this anyway, so... They could just jump scare me. Yeah, there seems to be not much here. Okay. Can I examine this thing? Okay, I have to walk towards it just... I've got to find another... Oh. Assistant behind fence. I feel like calling that a fence is a little... not quite truthful. Can confirm that walls don't stop ghosts. Yeah, this game definitely taught us that. Can I reach that thing through here? Oh, I can. Wooden card, waxing moon. Oh, okay, this is part 1 of that box. We have the waxing moon. Now we need the waning moon. Surely there's going to be a fight or more apparitions on the way back. So there's no need to go in that room again. But I guess we need to go back to where the save point is, and then maybe the elevator's going to work or something. There's probably also going to be a few fights on the way back. I'd prefer if it wasn't in this area, because this area does not lend itself well to battles. Look through this thing quickly. Looks like everything's still as it was. Oh, the battle might just be in the hall when we're back. Oh, it might be in this room as well, actually. This one actually lends itself to a battle. Was this door locked before? Oh, doll. Almost makes me think I forgot to check this area. I didn't see a doll that was that, like, out in the open. Or is this the door that I came in through and then it was behind the door, which is why I didn't see it? Oh, that shadow. My own shadow scared me there. Oh, okay, we're back. Okay, we're back. Yeah, let's go and save. We got quite some progress there that we'd definitely like to save. Also, we should probably check quickly. How many herbal? We have 4 left. 4 should be enough. 4 should be enough. We want to try and save to buy that notebook. Looks like coming back here wasn't the path to go. Maybe if we walk through past the elevator, something happens. Maybe we should look here to see if there's a doll quickly. Doesn't look like it. Okay, we're going back into the room we came out of. I feel like there was 3 doors in that final room. Or in this first room, now from this direction. So yeah, the reason I didn't spot the doll was because it was behind the door I walked in through. Now, there isn't as many doors as I thought. Oh, there is one there, and then there's one on this side, isn't there? This one I'm pretty sure we didn't go through yet. This leads to the thing, to the other side, in the reception area. This is where the nurse should be hanging out. Where is it? Where is it? There's your nurse, Hijumi. Nurse placing wooden card. Okay, so we're going to get the second wooden card and we can open the box. I felt like there was another item in here that I could see through the thing. Oh, there's a doll. Let's take a picture of the doll. Nurse? Wife? Or nurse? Wife? I hope I don't start seeing that image in my dreams. That would be pretty nasty. I was pretty sure I saw blue lights behind. Oh yeah, here they all are. Okay. Let's go. Watch out for ghost hands. Herbal medicine. Nice. Sacred water. Now that tells me there's a big battle coming up if we get the sacred water. But I guess let's grab this thing. I think there can't be a ghost hand for this one because it's story related. It would be detrimental to completing the game if you could lose this item. You probably will see that in a dream if you keep playing this, yeah. Found a small panel decorated with a waning moon. The box opened when waxing and waning moon cards were inserted. Memo with code. The box contained a piece of paper, 438951. And some Japanese signs. It looks almost like a Sudoku puzzle. Because the bottom line is missing. What numbers are missing? 2 is missing. Wow. Trying to hypnotize. 2 is missing, 6 is missing, and 7 is missing. What do the numbers need to line up in Sudoku? What do they need to add up to? Four, 3, 8, 9, 5, 1, and then missing are 2, 6, and 7. 4, 3, 8, that's 7, 15. 9, 5, and 1 is 15. 9, 4, is it 15 that it have to add up to? All lines and boxes are the sum of 1 to 9. I thought they had to add up to something. Oh yeah, the boxes are the sum. Okay, but we can see 4, 3, and 8 is 15. 4 and 9 is 2 off 15. 2 is missing. So the final numbers probably, or the first number of the stroked outline is a 2. Then you have 8, so we're missing 7. 7 isn't on the list, so it's 2, 7, and then the final number should be 6. Yeah, so it all adds up to 15. So it's 276 is the line that's missing. A serial number and some kind of riddle are written on it. It's 276. Director's office 438951. Twice 7 days make the new moon full. +1 is the key to the square as well. Twice 7 days, yeah, 14. Make the moon. Wow, okay, we solved the riddle without the hints. Alright. It's 276. Can I enter it? Because I know the code. It is just that you can't give the same number on the line. Exactly, yeah. But I thought they had to add up within the lines to something as well. But maybe, yeah, it isn't Sudoku, just some other riddle. 276. Let me look at my items. That was a different code. Where is the thing? I guess I can't enter it here, but it's 276. We know that for sure. Again, what is this camera positioning? Did it say where I have to enter it? Jeez, if only I remembered things that it tells me to do. Oh, I guess it'll be not in here, but in files. Would it be down here somewhere? Doesn't look like it. Information block. Oh no. Where is this thing? Uh-oh. Oh, here. Memo with code. Director's office. So we need to go to the director's office. Let's look at the map quickly if we can spot the director's office. We're in the exam room, medical file room, director's office. Oh, okay, we were in there already. That's the place with the weird house thing. The doll house that was up on the wall. So the fastest way to get there. Welcome in, Nodi. Spooky stream today. Yeah, we're going for this the horror game again. We're trying our best to do the Japanese, understand the Japanese parts that haven't been translated. Let's see. So if I go through that back door, I can go through that back door, and then in here is the office. Okay, let's get there. And then, yeah, there was actually confirmation on that map that there was a hidden door behind the bookshelf, like I thought. Pretty sure Ghost is going to show up. Pretty sure. After we have that information. What is it? 276. 276. There's no way that a ghost doesn't show up. Next door. 276 probably unlocks the door behind the bookshelf, thinking about it now. Right, let's hope there... I did say earlier that this room lends itself to a boss battle, because it is square. So, where will we enter this code? It's gotta be near the bookshelf, I reckon, because the bookshelf can be moved. It said there was a draft behind it. We need to figure out where to enter the code. A good ornament here. How are you doing today, Nodi, by the way? Hope all is well. Okay, Cloud Veiled Moon. I feel like that was this sculpture. Okay. Camera angle a bit difficult here. Okay. The intercom panel displays some numbers. 2, 7, 6. So everything adds up to 15, I'm pretty sure now. Which is 7 days. 7 plus 7 plus 1. You bought a new digital piano. Oh, no way. New cat. New digital piano. Let's go, Nodi. Where do I hit enter? There. Sounded like something moved behind the bookcase. That's exactly what I was thinking. Is that why it sounds like ghosty? Choshiro. The noise came from over here. Yeah, I know. It's the flipping note. Still waiting for MIDI connection cables and can stream playing the piano. Let's go. That's amazing. That's gonna be great. So you're gonna have a MIDI board then to connect it to the computer rather than a sound interface, which I guess would kind of work. But MIDI's probably better because you can do more stuff with a MIDI. Or through MIDI. Why do we close the doors? Oh, okay, so that we can open this. Okay, because digital ghosty gets to mess around and so. What's back here? Okay, wait quick. I'm on the wrong side. I need to go over here. Search beyond the hidden door. Okay. Zest piano. Exactly, wrong button. Let me just take a look at the ground here to make sure there's no doll. Okay, looks like there isn't a doll. I'm surprised there was no battle in that office, to be honest with you. Okay, there's an item here somewhere. I guess let's just walk to the bottom and see what happens. This room is perfect for a battle as well. There we go. Okay. We need to remove the thing. The photo camera lens. So that we can battle. Let's go quickly. X up. Get the thing, trigger, and blast. Where are they coming from? Need to be fast here. Okay, they're over here. They're standing in the wall. We're just gonna take the shot. I think I have quite a lot of points actually. We're doing quite some damage. Where are they coming from this time? Straight ahead again. Let's go. I don't like how they're just standing in the wall. But I'm worried about letting them get closer because they might then just attack. Oh. Right, I don't know why that's a clip, Hijumi, but that battle again. They seem just a little bit too easy. Compared to last time, I was really struggling. No ghost sound, please. You will see. Okay, I don't know what I said. Surgical lamp hangs above a bed. The bed is equipped with thick restraints and is splattered with deep red stains. Oh, okay. It's not what we wanted to hear. Moonlight Syndrome research file. A tattered old notebook lies on the desk. Okay. Of all the methods of treating Moonlight Syndrome that we have tried to date, the most promising appears to be surgery. I thought none of them were promising. Stop flipping operating on people. Specifically, this treatment involves stimulation of the brain by direct or indirect means. Progress was very slow and difficult at first, with much experimentation, but results started to appear, and now it seems the day cannot be far when we find a comprehensive treatment method. I think they're lying. However, there was recently a case in which surgery seemed successful at first, but unfortunately ended in tragedy. That's what I mean. The patient initially appeared to recover from Moonlight Syndrome, but rapidly deteriorated with total amnesia and voidness, followed by death. The corpse's face appeared warped and was, of course, harvested immediately. What? Was this warping the beginning of blossoming? What do you mean it was harvested? Research into treatment through surgical procedures continues, but blossoming must be prevented at all costs. We must not bring about another disaster like the one spoke of in our legends. We cannot have another day of tranquility on this island. I feel like the day of tranquility was mentioned in Project 02 as well. No doll hidden here, is there? No doll anywhere? On the shelf? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, is there no doll down here at all? Doll there either? I fired it. Jeez. Oh, I've got the battle thing on. I need to change the camera on again. That was a well-hidden doll. Pretty proud of myself to find this one. Yeah, there's doll's curse has been lifted. Oh, we're gaining more and more things in the bottom left corner. I just let's grab this item here if it allows us to do so. There we go. I swear I pressed A. I swear, I mean I let go of it. That's that item gone, unfortunately. The reaction time needs to be so fast. I almost need to anticipate it. Jeez. Right, now my heart's beating. Well, it was beating before as well, but now it's beating faster. Looks like that's just a sink. Why is there a gramophone here? Let me play some music. Don't really want to go in this room. Further down we go. Jeez. Oh, this might be where the girls were then. Where the other guy said he heard them under or through the well. Of course we have a flippin' altar. Oh. Is that Jinzo? No, what is it? Ojiso. What's the protector of children? Again, Japanese. Like, Bodhisattva. Ojiso. I feel like it's Ojiso. Not Jinzo. Jinzo's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Also, there was an item back here that I missed. Where? Is there one on the altar? That'd be weird. Yeah, there's one that's... Oh, there's something to examine here. Quick. I thought maybe if Nodi was in, Nodi would still know. You don't have to look it up. Passage is completely blocked. There is an item here apparently, but I can't find it. But it kind of appeared while I was walking down the steps already. Is it Jizo? Okay. Yeah. I'm feeling that could be that guy. Could be that guy. For all the... Right, item isn't here. But as we walk down the steps, it appears. Where is it? I don't see a blue light anywhere. Let's get into this mode. Maybe we can shine a light on it and then get it. Okay, we might lose out on this item because for the life of me, I can't figure out where it is. It isn't on the ground here, is it? Or up above on the ceiling? Can't figure it out. Can't figure out where this is. I feel like I should be able to interact with this altar. Or shrine. Seems to be too high up to do so. Well, I guess we're just going to lose that item. Behind you. I think you mean behind me? Where behind me? In the doorway. Oh, sorry. Lost the signal there again. Oh, is there like a crack in the wall or something? I mean, I don't want to lose out on any of the notes. We're gonna forget about the story. The direction of where the station was looking. Or where the statue... Oh, okay, where the statue's looking. Up there. So you mean up here somewhere? Let's see, okay, the blue light's still on. Blue light's still on. And there it disappears. But once we turn, it's still not good. Oh, now it's good. It gets brighter and brighter blue. Doesn't get much brighter, so it must be somewhere in the doorway, is it? To the left, then. Well, we checked this area here. Oh, okay. There's a path up there. There's a hole. Unfortunately, I can't go anywhere from here, but I never spotted that hole before. Also just completely blocked. You know, maybe we'll see it once we interact with this door. Let's go back to the door. This is a really small door. It's the lift. So it connects to this place. Isn't that Haibara or Choshiro who we are, just in the past? The boys just say Kodai on it. Well, Kodai does mean past, so it's likely that Kodai came up, but done, I don't think so. But Kodai is possible. I didn't read the text there, unfortunately. Okay. Clearly, this is probably 10 years ago when the last festival took place. Those are the organs, as they are referred to. That's the name. 5. Not wearing masks, though. And also, where's the vessel? There should be 6. Your mother sent me. Everything will be okay. Right of descent. Does sound a bit like Kirai. Ruka isn't here. Neither is Haibara. Good question. No! We're not going to get a chance to get that item. Whatever that item was, it's gone forever. I think this is the end of the chapter. Oh, rip that item. Well, I guess we're going to save on a new thing. Just in case that was an important item so we can go back and get it. Unai is the negative of... Oh, don't come. Yeah. It's probably what they said. And not Kodai. Because I don't think they were talking about the past. Well, we have a second save, but I'm very worried about how this save is almost... Like it's an hour and 15 minutes after, or 20 minutes after the last one. I mean, we're going to come back and play this game maybe sometime and 100% it. On hard mode. Maybe it's Konai De, which is please don't come. That would have made sense, yeah, from what they were talking about. Oh, we cook. Summary. If no one remembers something, does that mean it ever happened? Why are we getting a summary all of a sudden? That's pretty good, because I was confused, but let's go. Ruka Minazuki, another one of the girls who disappeared 10 years previously, comes to Rogetsu Isle after Misaki and Madoka. Ruka grew up on the island, but after the incident, she and her mother left. Ruka has her own reasons for coming here. She and her mother left, sorry. My chat is sort of covering that up. Ruka wants to piece together her lost memories. Why doesn't she remember where she was born, or what her father looked like? What was done to her and the other girls? What happened on the island the day they were taken? While exploring Rogetsu Hall in search of the key to her memories, Ruka encounters the ghost of Madoka in the room next to the Asa Museum. She then looks in the mirror and is greeted with a vision of her own face, warped and distorted. Oh, so we're continuing playing as Ruka now, I guess. That's why it gave us a summary again of that. Yeah, okay, we're Ruka again. This music. This mask next. Please stop it. Yamete kudasai. Not this. What if she blossoms? Okay, yeah, we're continuing as Ruka now. I'm remembering. Void. And as Ruka Minazuki. Okay, so they give you a summary when you go back and play as a different character again. Remember, this is the one where we looked in the mirror and then the battle started. Our face isn't warped now for some reason. Kinda weird. Also, there's an item here somewhere again. Where though? Oh, on the ground. Rogetsu means lunar October. The month. The word translates into the month of dew. Okay, I didn't know that. I knew Getsu was month or well, it's the same symbol as moon, isn't it? Moon in just the Japanese character is Tsuki, but then when you read it, what is it? Onyomi and the other Yomi. Can't remember what the other one's called. Onyomi and the other thing, and then it's read as Getsu because Getsu Yobi is Monday, and it's like moon as well in English, mon. There's something on the floor. Note from Madoka. But that's good to know. Month of dew. Don't understand. Since I saw the one with no face, I don't understand anymore. My face is breaking, but I remember now, me crying. Ayako's face, a hand grabbed me. The mask is coming, blood red, but music, fallen face. No, don't show me anymore. I remember we were chosen. It hurts, everything. Shut it out, shut it all out. I don't want to see. I love how people write, like, I wouldn't put that down in my notebook. I want to shut it out, but the moon is calling. It's almost like they're speaking, but they're writing. Like, it kind of doesn't make sense to me, but, you know, we'll just keep going with it. The moon, the moon, moon, moon. I want to be somewhere dark with no moon. Going back to my room. Min. Bars. That's what I'll say. Oh. I feel like there's a ghost sound coming. Oh, that was a long flipping reach. That took forever. Okay, we should probably start using our collected items. Let me change sides again. So, film. That's alright. Bad film equipped. Oh. Maybe we didn't miss any items on first stream. I feel like last time there was 2 things missing in the middle, or 1, and now it seems to be filled up, so maybe we're good. 21 blue points, let's see. What would make most sense here? Yeah, let's store more points, that's good to buy stuff. Improves film loading time. I mean, that's the only thing we can really afford right now, so we got that. Look at the lenses. Yeah, let's equip that, or upgrade this. Okay. I mean, we only have one thing there to equip, so... Let's go. Girls, we want to remember. Girls when they remember. Surprise Pikachu face. Yeah. Well, I didn't expect to see Chinese characters. Yeah, well, it's Japanese. Well, I know they're Chinese characters, and the Japanese took them, but I think they're supposed to be the Japanese one. Also, doll. Why can't I take a picture of doll? Why isn't it lighting up? Oh, did I get this one already? That must be the thing. Yeah, I must have got this one already. Okay. Like, they should translate everything, but there's a few things that they didn't translate, which we're trying to piece together. Earlier, there was a sign lit up red beside a surgery room, and the sign for hand was on it. Then a different sign, and then the last sign was Naka, the thing, you know, the box with the stripe through the middle. And I sort of guessed that that means probably a surgery in procedure, or like ongoing. Why do we have to do these creepy camera angles? Eastern horror is like a completely different... Yeah, it is. But I prefer this kind of horror more than just jump scares and all of there. This is actually rough, you know. It slowly wears at you and makes the game more and more difficult. I feel like... Yeah, there's an item thing. Where is it, though? I can see that one, but I feel like there's another one here. There you go, Ghost Dad. You're not getting me. Alright, we dodged the first one. But let's say no, we dodged the first one. That was our first dodge of the entire game. Probably will be our last one. Just checking to see if the item thing's showing up, but it doesn't. Hollywood Horror is like 10 people went and only one returned. Yeah, and always the black guy dies first, and I think the blonde girl is the one who survives. I think that's how Hollywood Horror works. Only one returned, while Eastern Horror is like 10 went and 12 and 12 they had a baby. No, I know what you mean. Usually a lost, someone who was lost returns as well. Oh no. Okay, get the camera up, get the camera up. This is Hijimi's girlfriend. Let's go. Nurse heading to the station. There's one from behind for you, Hijimi. So that's where the game wants us to go, to the station. Let me just take a wee look down here to see. There's more characters for you. So I know the last one stands for room, and in Japanese it's pronounced ya, usually. Very last one. The one in the middle, I think life. Not the one in the middle. The one before the one in the middle. Is life say or something? But they don't remember who is the extra person, yeah. 2 people under a house. I really don't know. That's one good-looking girlfriend. Yeah, you do me. Thank you, Neil. Send it to me later. I will. Don't worry. I feel like I should know these signs. Like they're one of the first kanjis you learn, not one of the latter ones. Oh, look at coming back here. It's actually worth it. Oh, it's not the doll, is it? It's lit up. Oh, it looks like we got a picture of this doll already as well. First 2 is like a surname. Latter 3 means memorial hall. Oh, okay. So the only word I got there was room. Again, we cannot find an item that is showing up. Thank you, Nodi. She strapped me to the bed inside the mattress room. Okay. I need to figure out where are these items hiding that I'm not finding. Because this is the second one. Right, it's actually in the window. But now it's gone. Oh, it's getting bluer and bluer. Sorry, I'm not trying to get like a creepy shot of the girl. I'm trying to find this item. Or maybe we should do this and like zoom around the room. On the mask, okay. Ooh, we get film. Very good. That'll be helpful. Naka or Chu and then something. Oh, is that Niwa? Is that garden? I can't remember. Let's go to where the nurse wants us to go. Oh, I just saw. Uh-oh. Hopefully we don't get into a battle here. Oh, is it Aso? Aso Museum. Or Kunihiko. That music again. Who's playing that music? Find the source of the music. Oh, jeez. Okay. Kunihiko Aso Museum. I mean, there was a thing here earlier, wasn't there? There, gramophone. Quickly, get the camera out. Get the camera out. Nurse doing rounds. The thing is, tonight is the night, isn't it, of the ritual? Okay, I guess we're gonna run after the nurse. Right or left? I'd guess right, even though she seems to love looking left. Quickly! No, she's gone. I hate it when she leaves, but I love watching her go. Okay, so she's doing this thing here. She didn't go in here, did she? Oh, there she is. Ah, we missed it. That was such a quick thing. I had to be very fast there. Can I examine this? I can. Is this where the music is coming from? Switch it off. Yes. That's the fire hydrant by the... I was thinking fire was one of the signs, but I wasn't entirely sure if it was the thing. Right. Nurse's logbook. One item to report today. Experimented today with musical therapy by playing music over the speakers between 12 p.m. and 5 p.m. As usual, the music was a selection from the moon sounds. Some patients, especially the youngest children, were seen to present extreme reactions not normally seen. I would have got that flipping reaction as well from that music. It's flipping creepy. Since the therapy has been proven to produce an effect, it may be carried out again in the future. However, I believe that most of the reactions seen today were not positive. The behavior of our patients still holds many mysteries for us. The next time such experiments are carried out, please prepare as much as possible for unanticipated situations. That sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna try and leave and save. For flip's sake. I want to go and save quickly. Because we need to take a break here. Oh, the door's locked. You have got to be kidding me. Where is that beepy thing? Oh, it's this thing here. Oh, someone's calling us again. What room is it this time? The light for room 207 is lit up. Ayako is written on the nameplate. Okay. I've broken another toy. Come to my room. I want a new one. Okay, I guess we're going to Ayako's room. There again. I guess we're in a battle. Run, girl, run. How did she miss us? How did she miss us? Also, Hijimi, you're welcome. She's in front of us. She's in front of us. Don't flip and turn when she's in front of us. Why are the controls for this game so unintuitive? Right, she's here somewhere. She's in front of us. Right, I think I need to snooze the ads. Where is she? Over here? There you go. I'm getting so much fan service this stream. It's incredible, Hijumi. Where's she gonna show up this time? Behind me, of course she's gonna be behind me. Hold down the camera, turn, pull camera up. Gee, this part is scary. I can't want it. It is flipping scary. Right, I'm taking the photos too early. Of course she respawns. Of course she does. Uh-oh. Holy moly. She also has the face thing. Or maybe she only has it because she respawned as this evil thing. Where is she? She's behind me, of course. Of course she's behind me. Run, girl. Flip. No, don't pull up the camera. Flip first, and then pull up the camera. Pull up the camera. Okay. Let's take a nice picture of this raw nurse with no face now. Did it say a Rorschach shot there? Did we get a Rorschach shot? Something is lying where the ghost disappeared. Musical therapy. A meeting will take place tomorrow at 6 p.m. to explain the experimental treatment of playing music over the speaker system. Information about the location of the meeting will follow. The nurse in charge of room 207 in the new building should bring the music score from the room next door. Right. Nothing a bag can't fix. Hijimi. That one is borderline. Right, I want to go and save. So we know we have to go to room 207. We need to bring a music score from the room next door. Ours. Also, this Torii gate inside a sanatorium. Is that usual? Does anyone know? Do Torii gates usually get built inside a house? Inside a building? I feel like they usually stand outside. No, you're alright. You're alright. I thought it was funny. But I'm just saying, like, it can't be, you know, nothing a bad can't fit. She's a ghost, so, you know, we're good. Okay, time stops when we're in here. We need to take a break here. I had to already pause quickly. But we'll be back in like 3 to 4 minutes. The book back in that room said human ritual. Did it actually say that? Right, we're going to go and check that out after this break. We'll be right back. We got it! We got it! Right, finally, my favorite Pokemon, a chance to catch it. Our Pokemon Tower encounter. So we're going to switch to Razor Leaf here. Put it to sleep. And then Cubone should have pretty high defenses. This is also going to hurt because, yeah, it says it's super effective, it isn't. But just don't use Vine Whip. Sleep Powder. And now I'm hoping that it lives a cut. Please live the cut. Oh, easily. Okay. We can actually use another one. Right, very nice to get that encounter so quickly. We'll use another one. Wow, it wakes... This Cubone loves waking up, doesn't it? So, let's throw Pokeballs and catch my favorite Pokemon. Let's go. There we go. Finally, we have ourselves a Cubone for the living dex. Very nice. Ice Beam takes out the Dragonairs. Very nice. We level up, so we lose the badge boosts now. Aerodactyl's gonna outspeed us, and hopefully doesn't one-shot us. Oh, it's using Fly. Okay. So what's a good counter to Fly? I think we'll use Slash. Slash can eat a lot of damage. Alright, so even this battle, unfortunately, this time around we couldn't take it on with... Wow! I was just gonna say, that has got to be a crit. Well, at this point, I think we need to switch to Drill Peck. Now, it might read that switch and use Hyper Beam. I'm pretty sure it has Hyper Beam. It uses Swift. Wow, everything is... Yeah, of course, with its speed stat, everything will crit. And the Hyper Beam will probably take out Drill Peck. Oh, it lives on 8. Oh! We take it out. Wow, unbelievable that we avoided the feint there. I'm actually out of sync. I'm out of sync with the whole thing. Right, I'm back in sync. I'm back in sync. Oh, right. We did it! I will admit defeat. I did not beat WarioWare smooth moves without losing a single micro game. However, I beat WarioWare smooth moves with losing only 2 lives.
Gary.
Okay. Back again from the break. Oh, let me just check quickly if I missed anything in chat during the break. If I remember correctly, you're supposed to bow before passing through a Torii gate to show respect to the god. Oh, maybe that's why we're doing so badly. We're out badly. Oh, we can actually afford the thing. We can actually afford the notebook now. I know I've almost no. Can we afford it? Yeah, we can. We can. Yeah, we can. Okay. How many would you like to trade? You can buy multiple of these books. Does it say what it's for? A note that reveals the location and the ghost list. I mean, do we really need to know the location? I feel like we're pretty good at finding them. As long as I get my act together to actually look for them, we should be good. So we're gonna buy herbal medicine instead. Okay, let's go in this corner again. Right, so it said something about, obviously we want to see did it say human sacrifice or just human ritual? We want the musical score from the room beside 207, I guess is what it meant. I believe rooms 201 to 205 are back there. So is room 207 back this? Oh. Item is here somewhere. But where? Why isn't it showing up now? Oh, it's showing up now. It's gone now. Okay, on this bench it's gonna be. It's gonna be on this bench. I just sit in closer to the microphone. Okay. Should be here somewhere. There we go. More spirit. Well, one spirit stone. Thanks. Such a creepy poster. Also, we were trying to read this earlier on. Okay, we can't get the light to shine on the right thing. But it says Mao Norun S. Mao Norun S. I'm trying to think what that's supposed to mean. Mao Norun. Because it's in katakana, which means it's probably a foreign word and not a Japanese word. It's probably just a name. Oh, okay. Welcome in, Toilet Head. How are you doing today? Let's see, maybe there are no rooms this direction. Maybe they are all in the other direction. We need to go to room 207. But yeah, this is the completely wrong direction, but we did find an item, thankfully. Okay, more spirit stones, let's go. Oh, another one in here. Okay, thanks for the one. Let's see, can we go upstairs here yet? No, still blocked off by whatever furniture. Okay, I guess we're going to go back to the patient's rooms. Just check quickly to see if there's anything here. Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's head to the rooms. We need to go to room 207, but we need to bring the musical score from the room beside, which I'm guessing is 206, but we'll see. Okay, let's go. That's such a creepy poster as well with that face. It's sort of monk-esque, but not really. So the patient room should be back here. Fully expect the fight to start once we get behind this door. No battle starting immediately. Could examine something there, but it was probably just cable. So 207 is going to be the last room, isn't it? Let me look at this door quickly. I get the. Why am I so bad at controlling the flashlight? This should be 206. Okay, so the musical score's got to be in here. I'm guessing. It's beside 207. Damn it. Okay. Get that camera up. Get the camera up. Where is it? There it is there. Oh, it's the wee boy again. Okay. I know I should wait for a fatal frame, but it ain't happening. Wow, oh wow. Jeez, you're fast. Did we get a fatal frame there? We did. Let's go. Just take a few pop shots off there. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I just missed the fatal frame there, unfortunately. Of course. Right, Rorschach shot. Uh-oh, he's behind me, he's behind me, he's behind me. Get the camera down. Run, 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 run. Turn. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's not the turn button. Oh, why is he in front of me, all of us? Uh-oh. Let go of me, you wee brat. Jeez. Okay, we need a heal. We need a heal quickly. I know my camera is... Okay, that was the right thing. We need a heal, because... that... I think I need to heal twice, because that guy does so much damage. Okay, where is he now? Okay, he's there. Uh-oh, he's running up. Oh, okay. Let's see. Turn. Get the camera up. Oh, that was the wrong button, sorry. I am definitely struggling. Right, let's just keep the camera up here. Oh, we just missed the fatal frame. He's going to be behind me again, isn't he? That's his thing, his MO. Let's go, fatal frame. Yeah, the battles with the torch were a lot easier than this one was. What's that doll up there? Okay. So are there any musical notes in here? Doesn't look like it. But there's a doll in the flipping pot here that we missed. Okay. Would it be in room 205? Because 205 is kind of across from 207. Also, I never figured out how to use this thing, the crystal radio. Might be 205 then. These creepy shots of opening the door. But we'll try... Oh, 205 is broke. I guess we'll just go and knock the door on 207 and see what happens. Is there a room across here? No, there isn't. Oh, it's not locked. Okay. Here again. Okay. But the item's on the bed. I'm just wondering if there's another item close by. Oh, of course we're battling again. Jeez. That was a really bad... Oh! Ayako beckoning. Alright, so that wasn't a battle, that was a thing. It's just a nice little... I wouldn't be too sure about that one. Okay, medical file on Ayako. Let's go. Ayako, age 12. I thought they were all 7. Room 207. Patient exhibits symptoms of sudden memory loss as well as singular lack of ethics and morality, exemplified in the enjoyment she gets from causing pain and taking life. Right, what was that toilet head? A nice little lass. I don't think she is. She may be using aggressive behavior as a means to keep a grip of her sense of self. Other patients have displayed tendencies to cling to objects or aspects of personality, but Ayako is the first to cling to violence. Yeah, the nice little... her Moonlight Syndrome may only be in a moderate stage of advancement, but she requires careful observation. Okay. I think this is the first time we actually get to fully explore this room, so I want to look for a doll. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a doll somewhere. There's also another item. Mirror stone. Oh no, we already have one. Okay, good. It stays there. But remember that there's a mirror stone there. That might come in handy later. But if I was a doll hiding... Yeah, there it is there. Or no, that's a different doll, isn't it? Damn. If there's a doll in this room, where would it be? We should have bought the other notebook. No dolls there. So these puppet arms just hanging from the ceiling. What the flip is up with that? Guess we're going to go and pick up this item, and then we need to go into the room where Ayako was beckoning us into, or asking us to come. Let's just make sure we don't lose this item. 10 spirit stones, okay. Maybe we upgrade quickly before we go in there, just in case. Enhancements. We have 23, that's actually quite a lot. Sensitivity improves camera charging time. You'd also go for charge, improves film loading time. You'd also go for spirit power. 4 points per photo. Do we need more points? I don't think we do. We'll go for sensitivity, quicker charging time. Fire off more shots, hopefully. Oh, we also got a lot of red spirit points. Okay, but not enough to upgrade this any further. Okay. Let's go to this. Uh-oh. What the flip? Get off me, girl. Uh-oh, run, 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 run. Okay, turn. Camera out, camera out. Uh-oh, she was gonna... She's... Okay, where is she? Over here? Don't flippin'... Okay. No, don't run into her attack. What are we doing? Also, I need to heal. I need to heal. I need to heal. We do want to use that. We should probably also be using better film in order to do more damage. Those hands, I hate them. Get the camera up, girl. Uh-oh. Alright, she's in front of us. Where is she in front of us? Oh, there. Okay. Fatal frame. Let's go. Take a second pop shot at her. She has so much health. We're changing film here, actually. This girl has so much health. Right, we're taking a shot. Oh boy, we're still not dealing barely any damage. She's gonna attack us in the air this time again, I think. Actually, she might be everywhere. Oh no, she isn't. Okay. Holy moly. She is so close. Okay, I shouldn't have fired that shot. Let's get the camera up. Alright, we need to take that shot. I would have preferred a fatal frame. Uh-oh, she's behind us. Okay, she's starting to lose health. Took her now. Maybe shouldn't have taken that one. These are just cheap pop shots, and we're wasting good film. Uh-oh, she's behind me. I can't. Okay. Don't respawn, thank you. Can't believe that girl just jumped me from behind like that. Oh, I see another item here. Three spirit stones. Let's see if we can go through the door now. Oh boy. Well, this is like a crawl space. Oh no, it's an actual new room. What do you mean, no? Why is there this weird color? I know there was, but we can't lift that one because we already have one. It's a mirror stone, which I believe revives you. Here's the music score. Okay. We couldn't lift it because we already have one. You can only have one mirror stone at a time. So if we ever lose it, if we ever die and get revived, we should come back to this room to pick it up if we can. These notes. I recognize this melody. Might remember something if I play it on the dining hall piano. Okay, thanks for actually telling me exactly where I need to go. Found a notebook. Memory and music are deeply connected. I've seen many examples of music prompting the recollection of forgotten memories. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. One such case was a patient of mine who would play various phrases on a piano, seemingly using the notes and phrases as tools to explore her own mind. She started to play several similar phrases over and over, changing the key slightly each time. Repeat, repeat, repeat. Those phrases must have had some connection with her deeply buried memories. The improvement in her condition was dramatic and surprising. You did say last horror stream that you wanted to play the piano. Oh, I did. I never did, unfortunately, in the meantime. I really should do that again sometime. Unfortunately, game ended herself after recovering her memories. This case ended in failure, but what's certain is that music can reach deep regions of the mind inaccessible to mere language. There's music like that on this island. I remember hearing it when I was a child. They call them moon sounds. That's the stuff that the nurse was playing over the thing, isn't it? Over the sound system. There are different kinds of moon sounds, but I remember some of them being used during rituals and festivals. Most of the moon sounds have been passed down by word of mouth. The melodies are ancient, but I've definitely seen documents about them somewhere. I love how moon sounds are, like how music is passed down through word of mouth as well, rather than being written. Seems it was worth coming back to this island in the end. Okay, we're just going to check the rest of this room quickly. Okay, there's a very ominous door. And a curtain that is this curtain sewn together? So what the flip is this? Ayako in bed. Don't know if that's a smart idea to be taking pictures of that. Four-poster bed. Red cords are tied between the posts. There's no one in the bed. Okay. I'm glad that door's locked, because I would have been doing some exploring if it hadn't been. Now, surely there is a dell somewhere in this room too. Let's take a good look at these angles. Red string has some kind of meaning in Japanese myth. Is it? Ah, it might be. I know in Pokemon there's the destiny knot that's usually depicted as a red ball of yarn. Or what is the word for ball of yarn? I looked it up the other day with Ghosty. Damn, what was the word for that again? Skein. Skein. Something like that. Skein, I think it was. Red skein. Where are these laughs coming from? Yeah, right. I just wanted to make sure I didn't die there when Ayako attacked me. Start of that battle. Okay. So we went in and battled the wee boy for no for no reason. I wonder, can we go back and battle what was her name? Was it Mikako? Also, we never listened to the cassettes. We should probably listen to the cassettes. Maybe we'll do it at the end of stream. We'll sit down and listen to the cassettes for a bit. I mean, there is this room, and then there's another room here. Should we try and go in there instead of doing the dining room immediately? Okay, we can't go in that one, but I'm pretty sure we can go in this one because we were in this one before. Madoka's room. I mean, this room is pretty messed up as well. Ooh. Item. Oh, there. Okay. Is Madoka here? Just making sure about the ghost hand. Madoka's notebook. Wow, did I miss this last time? I wake up and realize I'm looking at the moon. When I look at the moon, my mind comes back a little. But now I think I'm going to stop looking. Oh. Why does it keep putting me back to page 1? Why can't I go through this book? It keeps putting me back on page 1. Or one of my buttons stuck or something. Okay, now it's fixed. Okay. Ruka, do you remember? I wanted to get back what I couldn't remember, but some things are best left forgotten. But it's okay. Doesn't matter. It's all going away. All going away. Empty. And again, someone's screaming and writing, which I find to be very weird. This is more funny than it is scary, because imagine you're right, you know, at the end of the day, you're sitting down to write your diary entry for the day. Don't know if people still do that. But basically you just write I mean, what is this? Who writes in their book? I know that in some urban legends, red string are used in the rituals to bind a spirit to an object. Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's over. Okay, that's a very ominous end to the notebook. Literally, the notebook is over. Our reading session of the notebook is over. Probably something else is over too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got the doll. Yeah, behind that clock. Pretty sure I spotted that last time. Okay, let's just make sure there's nothing on the bed. Everything looks good. Okay, so maybe when we replay as a different character, that's when we can not only pick up stuff we maybe missed, but also there seems to be new items around, which is good. Let's make our way to the dining hall to play some piano. Please no ghosts, please no ghosts. We don't want to see any ghosts right now. Please no ghosts. Okay. There's going to be a ghost behind this door, for sure. Not immediately, but there's going to be one here. Also, didn't notice there was a... It's the phone ringing again. Notice that there was a book in here that said human rituals. Yeah, let's just go and see the phone. That tried to ring, but then stopped because I opened the door. So I guess we'll go and answer the phone. And save. Ooh, item. Where is this item? This direction? Yeah. Also, there's some very ominous banging going on. Where is this item? Is there like a chair or a seat somewhere? Where is this item? Wouldn't be on the Torii Gate. How do you know there's an item about? You see in the bottom right corner, not now, but now, there's something lit up in the bottom right corner. The bluer it gets, the closer you are to the item. Is it just telling me to go to the phone? Maybe it is. Stay away. Good song by Nirvana. I didn't even want to come here. I didn't want to remember anything. But it doesn't matter anymore. Nothing matters. It's all going to go away. Jeez, nihilism really got a grip of this girl. The moon. The moon. Yeah, you can tell that I'm scared because I'm trying to make jokes all the time. So... I am feeling uncomfortable. Right, yeah, it looks like that was the thing. It was indicating for the telephone, which is weird. But maybe that call is like a optional thing that happens, or that you can get. I believe the dining room was this way. Not entirely sure, but I think it is. Might have to go through a few doors, though, along the way. I believe there is an American nursery rhyme about the moon. Is there? About the moon? Let me think. About the moon. Nursery rhyme. Oh, actually, this is the wrong way, is it? Oh, it is the wrong way. Unless this door opens. If this door opens, it isn't. Nope, I think we're the right way. Is there an American nursery rhyme about the moon? Like, I know Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. That's not really a nursery rhyme. Oh, it is a nursery rhyme, but it's about the star. Is that a foot? Oh no. Well, it is. Sorry. That TV is bugging out a lot today, isn't it? Don't know why I'm trying to open all these doors that are locked. Prime place for a doll to be hiding. It's not there. Oh, this is another saving point. I never even realized that there was one here too. Okay. We should buy herbal medicine, actually. Come to think of it. We used some there in the battle against Ayako. Yeah, we only have 3. Maybe let's get another 3. And then, what was I going to do? I was going to look at the map quickly, see where this dining room is. Oh, it's literally the next door. Okay. It is. Okay. Let's go. I'm pretty sure we checked just up these stairs not too long ago, and this should be an elevator. It isn't working. So, yeah, let's... Uh-oh. There we go. Find it. There's just going to be spirit stones. But red ones. Red ones are pretty good. We might always be able to get the final upgrade for our blast lens. But I don't think I ever use it, so I don't know what the point in that would be. Also, there's going to be a battle in here, I'm pretty sure. It's not going to just let me play the piano. Okay, Hijimi sent the whole nursery rhyme there, and it doesn't fit on the chat box on screen, so let me read it quickly. Oh, Mr. Moon, moon bright and silvery moon, won't you please shine down on me, oh Mr. Moon, moon bright and silvery moon. Hiding behind that tree, there's a man out there with a big shot. He'll shoot you, so you better run. So, Mr. Moon, bright and silvery moon, won't you please shine down on, please shine down on, please shine down on me. I'm pretty sure you made that up. There's no way that is a real American. It's too American, if you ask me, to actually be real. No, there's no way that they just sing, "Please moon, shine on me. There's a man with a gun behind the tree. Please moon, shine." There's no way that's America. Yeah, I know. There's no way that's real. We still never found a film reel, which we could use. I guess there's no items here or anything. So where was the piano? Was it behind these no, it looks like these are cables. Where was this piano? I remember walking past. Oh, there it is there. Okay, I'm guessing this thing's just lighting up because I'm supposed to play the piano, not because there's actually an item here indicating that I can interact with it. It is. There's one that it is about the sun too. Okay, send me the one about the sun too. Play the piano by following the notes. Press the button corresponding to each glowing key to play it. You'll be successful if you can match the timing. Okay, we're playing a rhythm game. So there are, without the black keys, 7 notes. With the black keys, there are 12. So are there going to be 12 different buttons I need to press here? Or does the tune only contain 4 notes? I guess we'll see. Oh boy, they have all 13 notes. According to the score, it should sound like this. Okay, now if this thing at the top moves, I might have to do this without the camera so that I can do it. Okay, so that's a B flat. Where's the B flat? L. Okay. Okay. Okay, I know I was too slow, but I was figuring out the notes. So we're doing B, A, D, G. No, B, A, D, A. Okay, B, A, D, A. Oh, that's not D. D is here. Yeah. I'm gonna read it in a second. B, A, D, A. Okay, D is Y. I know this song. I've heard it before. Okay, there's no battle happening, so I have time to read Hijimi. Oh, there is. Okay. I'll have to read it later, Hijimi, sorry. I think it's just the same, just sun replaced with moon. But yeah, let's see what happens here. Oh, that's Madoka's room, but we're just in there. Yes, I always took that lift. Okay, the lift was in the room we came from. So not that door, but the other door. Wait, it might be that door. No, it was this door we came in. I guess it wouldn't have been any harm going the other direction just to check if we got everything. The Moon Song is from Mississippi. Oh, I forgot. Oh, jeez, no. What the flip is this? Where shall we go today? Get out the camera. That's what we should do first. No, we missed it. Come on. That was such a cool photo as well. Felt like they had some drip on there. Mommy? Right, let me read the other one. Oh, Mr. Sun, Sun, Mr. Golden Sun, please shine down on me. It's literally the same as the Moon Song, just the sun instead of moon. Oh, Mr. Sun, Sun, Mr. Golden Sun, hiding behind the tree. These little children asking you to please come out so we can play with you. Oh, Mr. Sun. Okay, that actually sounds like a nursery rhyme that exists in German as well, so maybe you aren't lying. Is this just telling me to go investigate the lift? Something on the ground, okay. Letter dropped by woman in black. What could be the matter with you of late? Why are you in such a foul mood? Back then, when first I told you how I felt about you, you rejected me completely and utterly. Even though you always smiled at me after you became me. After you became me? I want to see you smile like that again. Where shall we go for a walk today? Creeps are starting properly now. Let's go and save before we use the elevator. Okay. Please count. Yes, okay. Woman in black with sister. So we're actually not supposed to use the elevator. We're probably supposed to follow them. But I want to go in the elevator quickly. Doesn't seem to be switched on. Okay, that's good to know. At least we checked. Oh, but we get instruction on operating the lift are posted on a notice board. The lift services floor 1 to 4. Keys required to access the 4th floor. The lift is powered from the underground switchboard room and can be switched on and off from there. The code to activate it is 23. Please go to the switchboard room in the event of power-related lift failure. Rogetsu Hall guide. Also a map on the first floor. Wow, this was really worth going in here. Rogetsu Hall was built as a sanatorium extension to Haibara Infirmary, but there are also guest facilities on the first floor. It seems so weird that this is a sanatorium. There's so much. I thought it was a hotel. There's so much things that you would expect from a hotel, but not from a sanatorium, I feel like. The rooms in the building have all been named with a moon motive. Oh, okay. Harmonious Moon, Glorious Moon, for entrance hall and dining room. The Aso Museum is a room dedicated to Professor Aso's visit to the island and features important materials on display. Entrance is free. Anyone wishing to visit should apply at reception. Pale Moon. The pool in the Moonflower Garden courtyard may also be used freely between July and October. It is October, isn't it, I think? Note to staff regarding underground floors. Entrance to rooms other than the switchboard room and water storage room are strictly prohibited. Ruh-roh! I know what we're gonna have to do. Wouldn't be like a doll just hanging out in a hole somewhere in the elevator, would they? Or the lift. It's funny to me how they call it the lift, but then they use American words for everything else, like flashlight. I feel like lift is British, and elevator is American, and then torch would be British, but flashlight American, so they've kind of mixed the two. I feel, I don't know. I might be completely wrong about that. In Sweden, we have a song about a troll lady trying to marry a human. That sounds hilarious. I can't believe you're not trusting me. What's so unbelievable about a man hiding in the forest? There's nothing unbelievable, PJ. It's just so believable that it feels wrong, if you know what I mean. It feels too possible. And please let me know about the troll lady who fails to marry. I will live forever. I think that's a song by Oasis. A lot of songs being dropped here, name dropped. This door's actually going to open now. Uh-oh, I did not expect that to happen. Oh, we need a rush. There's a picture to be taken here. Woman in wheelchair. Only 500 points, thanks. Oh, is all this stuff gold? Is it? No, it's supposed to be like rusted copper or something. Bound to be a doll out here somewhere. Slow lens, okay. I forgot how to use lenses. Know how to equip them. Can I walk back here? No. We aren't outside. I thought we were outside. Or maybe we are outside. It's just that the roof isn't certain. Okay, certain parts are roofed. Item coming up somewhere. Equip everything. Slows goes down for a fixed amount of time. Viewfinder mode only. Don't know what that means exactly. Okay. Whatever item that was, we just walked past it. Is it? Is it? And wow. Thanks very much for directing me directly at the thing. It's basically the troll offering gold, the finest clothing, land, and horses just to try and get his hand in marriage. But the human says no because he will not be fooled into marry a monster of the mountains. Well, fair play to him. It's another mirror stone, jeez, okay. That sounds like a good one. I bet you there's a lot of funny parts in it as well for children. Okay, I know there's a ghost there and we probably need to interact with it. I just want to take a wee gander around to make sure everything's alright. There's a creepy path down there. No doubt we will be taking that in a few seconds. Ooh, 5 red spirit stuff. Also, that window does not make sense unless there's a doll in it. And I can see a doll already. Wow, it like auto aims at the ghost. I never realized that before. Oh, I never checked the dining room for dolls. I'm pretty sure there's dolls there. Who reflects the light cast by the moon? The surface gleams darkly, obscuring the depths below. Yep, I bet you someone's jumping out of that. So I guess we just go and interact with Ghost Lady. Bad idea. Touch me. Because it's that girl pushed her there. I don't know why you like the nurse, Jimmy. I am a way more fan of this one. So. touch me. Although in Japanese she said, me don't touch. Or me touch don't. Uh-oh, okay, okay. Get the camera out, get the camera out. Oh, damn, we just missed the fatal frame there. Okay, I'm just taking shots here. Uh-oh. Charge, 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 charge. Thank you. Oh, this? Okay. Alright, okay. Uh-oh, the other one's coming at me as well. I think... Damn, she is a hot ghost. Yeah. Let's get some healing items here. That should be okay. And we need a turn basically immediately. I don't want to get caught. Uh-oh. Okay, that's bad. Okay, we need to run into the open. We need to run into the open. Jeez, that wheelchair lady is fast! Holy moly. Run, 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 run. If we get hit, we're dead. I mean, I never would say this in real life, but that woman in the wheelchair needs to get her social security checked, because I suspect she doesn't actually require a wheelchair with how fast she is. Two hot goths, okay. How are we gonna win this? The one at the wheelchair comes at us so quickly. We need to use slow. We need to slow her down. That's why we probably got the slow lens. How do I use lenses? I need to figure this out quickly. Records. Probably notebook. No, okay. Files. And then records. No. Here. It'll probably be in here. You should give her a reason to use that wheel. Maybe I should, yeah. Records. Is it here? Other. Okay, here. Basic controls, objective, camera obscura. 2. Probably it's in here somewhere. With the camera obscura equipped, use R while holding L down to quickly look around. Okay, I never did that. That sounds like a great idea. Maybe we should try that. Fatal frame. When a wraith attacks, you have a chance of capturing a fatal frame. We know that. If you time it correctly, you'll take a fatal frame, which grants bonus effects. Fatal frame stun the enemy with a huge amount of damage. Okay, that's just the fatal frame thing. Where does it explain the flipping things? I need to know how to use the slow. Int photo specters. Lenses. Lenses can be equipped. Select camera obscura. Yeah, it is equipped already. During battle, you can press Y to use an upgrade lens if you have enough spirit points. We have got full spirit points. During battle, you can press Y. Shown in the lower left corner. You can change the current. Okay. Right, we need to use that for sure. So let's run. Make sure we don't get hit. Turn. Okay, run again, because she's coming right for us. Oh, damn. Okay, she didn't get us. Get the camera out. Get the camera out, girl. Get the camera out. Press Y. Press Y. Press Y. Okay, you know what? We'll just take a picture of that woman. Okay. Press Y. Okay, that's the wrong button. Why is it opening this thing rather than... Oh, because I don't have the camera off. Okay. We're being absolutely ripped to shreds in this battle. I don't know if I can win this battle. Run. Switch. Get this up. Okay, where's the other one? She does so much damage. It's unbelievable. Okay, it looks like they're both behind me. Okay, they aren't. Get that camera off. Oh jeez, that was a fatal frame and we missed it. See, this doesn't stop. Oh, it does kind of stop her. I can't flip and use Y. We are in huge trouble. How the flip? Why can't I use Y? Also, which lens is equipped? I need to use both. Oh, I should have used the sacred water here. We have the mirror stone as well. You know what? Actually, we're gonna let the mirror stone be used here. And then, let me see which of the two is equipped right now. Slow. And then we have a blast. Okay. We should also change the film to a better film. I know it's not great film, but... Okay, we want them to spawn. That woman sounds angry. Oh. Okay. Mirror stone used. Okay. Jeez, how am I gonna win this? I can't get a fatal frame on this one, but I need to get a fatal frame. I don't think I'm beating her unless I do get one. Oh, don't turn. Hold the camera up. Oh, that's too late. That's not when I wanted you to pull it up. No, that's not how it works. Run! Why aren't we walking? Okay. Keep walking. The other one sounds so angry. Okay, shouldn't have taken a picture there. I know I'm ignoring the other one completely. Why is she so dodgy? Uh-oh. They're coming from all angles now. Okay, it stopped again. But I need to get them both in a place where I can sort of see them. I want to take out this one here first. And then we'll take out the other one. Okay, looks like that one's gone. So I can focus on one. Which is always good. But where is she? Fatal frame, let's go. Oh, is this battle still happening? It is. Damn. Oh, the other one's still here as well. No way. Am I seeing things, or are both of them still in the battle? They must both still be part of the battle. Shit, that was just too early. If I had waited a bit longer there, we would have got a fatal frame. The other one's still here as well. I thought this one was defeated. Does this one keep coming back until... Okay, I think it is. One of them keeps coming back until the other one's defeated. So we need to focus on the other one, actually. Uh-oh. Oh no, okay, this is where we just run. Just run in a circle so we don't get hurt. I'm going to miss the goths. Did you say goodbye there, Hijimi? Sorry. Thing is, this doesn't stop her from approaching me, so I should just run past this one and then make sure I attack the other one. I really don't know how to do this. Now, do I need to beat this one? Oh, you're gonna miss them after I beat them. Okay, now I get it. Alright. I thought you were saying goodbye and I was too focused on the battle. How do I stop her from doing this? Also... Okay. Well, we used our mirror stone. There's something on the ground by the pool. We'll go and pick it up in a second. Let me show. I'm pretty sure I missed every message during that battle. 2 hot goths. You should give her a reason to, yeah, wink. She could hit me. Yes, we are. I'm going to miss these. Okay. Alright, okay. Oh boy, am I glad we won that. The thing is, we used the mirror stone, so now if we die, we actually die. And also, but there's 2 mirrors. There's actually one there, isn't there? There's one right here, so we should go and pick that one up quickly before we do anything else. I believe there was one in this thing. Jeez, that was such a tough battle. I really didn't know how to go about it, but I think in the end what you had to do is get the one that comes at you with speed, the one in the wheelchair, kind of defeat her, and then defeat the other one. Yeah, well, I mean, we're not in a bad state. We have everything we had before the battle except for the herbal medicines, but we can buy those. Copper key. Found an old key with words, switchboard room inscribed on it, of course. Oh, I also saw the yellow bars up, so we need to take an ad break, unfortunately. But yeah, we'll definitely play for another hour. I want to try and complete this chapter before we move on. We don't have goths. Yeah, unfortunately. We won, but at what cost? This feeling. Can I not do this battle right now, please? Don't. Can I... It's gonna be so awkward to come back from an ad break and do a battle. But I don't know how to... I think we need to take a break here, which is very weird. But we need to. And then we'll finish this chapter, and then we'll end stream there, I think, for today. But yeah, it'll definitely be another hour at least. But yeah, we'll be back with these creepy signs in like 3 or 4 minutes. Chauffeur. There you go. Love the beard on the TV. Smack him! At Mario face is the funniest. Right. Thumb wrestler. Right, I needed to knock the door. I don't know why I wanted to shake the champagne. My finger is literally, or my hand is so shaken. Did you see that? Right. Okay. Fair play. I saw the fake out, and then thought I wasn't gonna do it. Damn it. Right. Headphones are gone. I know the run's over, but I want to try this. Let's get into it. So, Gyarados. I'm gonna use an amnesia here first. If it uses Hyper Beam, I might be in a slight bit of bother. Greatly rose my defense, sorry, I just wanted to update the level cap so it's there. Hyper Beam, yeah. Okay, it did a decent amount of damage. Now I think 1 amnesia was enough, so we get 1 free psychic here, which mightn't take it out. Oh, actually that's a bit close. This psychic mightn't take it out now either. But it uses a hyper potion. Oh, damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to eat another hyper beam. Use Leer. Oh boy, with the Leer, I wouldn't have been safe from the hyper beam. Right, please don't crit. I didn't. Now, Aerodactyl is the only real threat, I feel. If we level up, we'll lose our speed badge boost, but We didn't do it for the badge boost. We did it so that we... Okay, we're back again. Let me get the light up. Okay. Next battle. Immediately. Thankfully we went to pick up that mirror stone. Otherwise we would have been in trouble. But thankfully we still have a sacred water and one herb. We should have actually gone to heal. Right. This is not smart running around the pool, but I feel like I have to get into a place where I can battle this thing. Uh-oh. Oh, I can't go around. Okay. Right, hopefully this wheelchair doesn't block me. She's in front of me, what? Right, we're taking a shot there. Uh-oh. This is one of those that doesn't take, like, hurt. Uh-oh. Spawned right in front of me. Right, let's turn. Camera up. This is like, I don't know, a will-o-wisp or something? There's a lot of fire going on around. Can she damage me? Oh, I'm doing 0. Okay, I'm doing 0 hit points to her. Okay. I just realized I can't battle. This battle is probably not meant to be won. Okay, we just used our second mirror stone there. Thankfully we know where there's another one. But we were doing 0 damage there to her. So I reckon we can't beat her. Why are we still in this black and white mode? Okay. Still in grainy mode. Okay. I don't know what that was, but we were doing 0 damage. Oh, maybe no, maybe she only takes damage if you get a fatal frame. I remember that being a thing in Project 02 or Fatal Frame 2. Oh no. Oh no. Jeez, from both sides as well. I really wanted to go and save. And get the other mirror stone. Oh no, 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 you don't. Okay. Turn. Get the camera up. Uh-oh, that other guy's in front of us, or beside us. Why did I actually take a screenshot on my Switch? But remember, I can't die this time. Jeez, they're too fast. What's going on? Why are we spinning? I need to get into a position where I have them in front of me. Which would be now. Okay. Come on. I was gonna lose him there, so... Okay, this side of me. Uh-oh. Okay. Awkward position to be in here. Oh jeez, oh no, 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 don't do that. Okay, we need to heal. We need to heal. We're gonna use the sacred water here, I know. But we can buy herbal medicines after this. Unfortunately, we can't get both of them in frame. Oh, of course you respawn, you wee bugger. Okay, where's the other one? Over there in the corner. Turn. Oh, no, don't turn. Run, 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 run. Turn now. Put the camera up. Well, unfortunately, we only have normal film left, which is quite bad. Right, he's gone. Oh, that guy's gone. We probably wasted the good film there, to be honest. That's probably not the best idea to be saving here. Where was the other mirror stone? Was it in Ayaka's? It was in Ayaka's room, wasn't it? So we're gonna go head there quickly to get it. We're also gonna buy more herbal medicine. We're gonna buy a lot of them. 8. Room 207. Yeah, let's go there and get the mirror stone. And then hopefully Ayako, we don't have to battle Ayako again. Then we have the key. We don't know how to beat the Wraith outside. Need to figure out. Maybe we need just better film to do damage. I don't know, but we'll go out and check in a second. Oh, I just saw the time there. I hope I didn't unbreak while the ads were still running. I actually didn't check. When I came back, normally I always check. Let's go and get the mirror stone. Also check if we can upgrade anything on the camera. Let's see. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. I thought the lights were going to stay off for once in this room. Apparently not. Okay, we have a mirror stone again. That's good. Okay, how to flip... Okay, let me check the map first. So the key that we got unlocked something on a different floor. Can I change floors? Large reduce list. What is list? Oh. Yeah, it looks like there are different things. Courtyard is where we were. Okay. Yeah, it was a key to get to the lower floor to fix the under main staircase there. Okay. Let me check here. Rogetsu Hall. This is where we are. Okay, let's get to the lower floor again and then figure out where the flip... It is a key that needs to be used on the lower floors to get to the switchboard room where we can turn on the elevator. Now, that... Jeez, that was a long one, wasn't it? That Wraith... Was it blocking the way to where we need to go? I don't think it was. So these curtains are freaking me out. Suspiciously long. Right. Okay, where do I use that key? It showed me where to use the key. But unfortunately... Oh, there, at the end of the thing. Okay. There's where we use the key. So I'm just suspecting for now that Wraith... There was a battle in Project 02 as well, where unfortunately in that one it did tell you that you couldn't do any damage. This one it didn't tell us. It just said 0 damage. But there's a battle in Project 02 you can't actually damage the opponent, and it's just like a one where you're supposed to run and not die. But he did also one-shot you, which this one didn't do. We need to go through this door. There might be a battle behind this door. It isn't for this door, is it? No. Okay, it's around the whole thing. Oh, it's for this door here. Okay. There's another save point here. We might as well save quickly. Oh boy. We're gonna have to figure out what to do with that wraith outside. And probably whatever comes at us in here as well. Oh, I see a doll. Oh, I don't see a doll. I thought I saw a doll. Where's this item? Oh, there it is. Okay. You know, better film might help in that battle against the wraith outside. Is there really nothing else in this shelf at all? In perfect place for a doll to hide. Boxes, trash bags, and canisters full of liquid line the shelves. Okay. Funny it says that when I'm not looking at the shelves. Also, I mean, this is a prime place to hide a doll, or you would miss it. What did I say? I don't actually know what these dolls do for us. We're just snapping pictures of them for now. Keep going. Bound to be some ghosts protecting this switchboard down here. That might be the room we need to go to. So let's turn the other side first. Oh, maybe this is the room. Papa Moon, who wouldn't want to take pictures of random cursed dolls? True. We love a good cursed doll. Maybe we check the other door first. Oh boy. I'm really nervous about that Ray. I think we need to face them eventually. This actually looks like where we're supposed to go. But that looks like it's turned off. Oh, this is such a narrow space. If we need a battle in here, I'll be taking a lot of damage. This must be the switchboard room. It seems like everything's still working. Okay. There's an item very close by. Probably actually isn't an item. It's just telling me that... Let's see what this is. On-duty nurse's memo. There's something on the desk. To today's on-duty nurse, the password for the door to the 3rd floor ward has been changed to 1956. That's easy to remember, thankfully. Because 5 and 6 are in my username. There are some extremely sick patients on the 3rd. Oh, jeez. So please be very careful with the door to that floor. Okay, so it's warning us about, you know, going to the 3rd floor. Which, thanks for the heads up. More film. Let's go. Is that a doll or what's this down here? No. It's like... stuff holding stuff. This is a creepy door as well. Let's examine this. The panel has several number switches on it. 21. Okay. What do we get? 6, 8 is 14, 15, 17, and 4 is 21. Oh, we have 21. Oh, we need to get it to 23. Okay. We need to add 2. Okay, that removes 5. Which means we need to add 7. That's 3, and now we need 4 more. Okay, we need to remove... How much now? We need to remove 7. That's 6. Okay, quick. I know I could do this with math. 21, we're 1 off. Oh, we're 1 off again. Jeez. But that's 3. This adds 2. No, this adds 3 as well. Why are we still 1 off? Okay, how many are we off now? We're off 9. Once more. How are we still 1 off? Right, we've got the lowest number possible probably right now. We need to add 5. What's the difference 5 here? No, it was 3, so we need to add 2. That adds 3. That took forever. Right, but we got it. Light on a panel lit up. Something seems to have been switched on. Glad that's the sound of the lift, not a ghost. It was a mechanically sounding noise. The lift must be working. Quickly. Get the camera out and take a picture. Where is it? Right, it must have been too late. Now, they went through there, which is telling me this is where they want me to go, but there was a whole section in the other direction that we didn't do. So do we go and check that first? I think we do. We'll be back in a second. I just want to see what's back here. Don't want to miss any items or anything, especially if there's more battles coming up. This is weird. This suggests that there's water beneath us. The reflections on the wall. Is it saying my batteries could... How is it on low battery? That's not even... It was charging. I'll get some rest. No problem here, Jimmy. Thank you very much for joining in. Yeah, I'll see you around. Enjoy your next 2 days off work. And I'll see you... I don't actually know when I'm next streaming right now. I think Sunday is up, but I'm not sure. But anyway, have a good night, Jimmy. Thanks very much for joining in. Always great fun. And again, you're the one who put the most points into the channel goal, so... Ooh. I think I know where this is. Oh yeah, happy Easter to you too. This is where the Wraith is. This is outside, isn't it? So we could have just ran down this way. Thanks very much for leaving me.
Redeemed scrolling game.
Thanks very much for making the game a lot more difficult to end. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Right. Let's see if we can still navigate this. I hope no, this doesn't make anyone sick, but yeah. It does increase the difficulty of the game for, I don't know how long this goes on, for 2 minutes or something. Right, I guess we're going through the other door. We want to try and get this chapter done. Then we'll call it a day. Let's open this door. Okay. Yeah, it looks like there was an item. Was that in the other rooms, though? Oh, no. We can't go back. Great. Why won't it open? Yeah, good question. I kind of want to wait out the scrolling game thing here, because if I have to battle someone, this is going to be rough. But then again, that's the whole point of these redemptions, so I shouldn't. Uh-oh, quickly take a picture. Okay, we got the picture of man guarding door, which tells me there's going to be a battle when I try and go through that door. Let's go down. Another item. Oh, okay, it's over. Scrolling game is done. Is that just like telling me that I can interact with the door, or is there actually an item here? Oh, there was an exam in there. Must be on the floor, is it? There we go. The ghost hand doesn't get us. The pierce lens, okay. Uh-oh. More signs of a big battle coming up. Yes, let's equip it. Let's put it in the front thing. And then put this one in the back. Let's see. We only have 10. We could improve film loading time. I don't really think that has ever been a problem in the battles. We'll leave that for now. Then we'll definitely upgrade this one here. Lets you take more powerful shots for a fixed amount of time when used. Let's do that. Okay. Try the door. Well, look at all the spell things on it. What do you call them? Spell tags. It's locked. So clearly they're trying to keep something locked behind that door, so it can't come out. Weird thing is, if both these doors are locked, guess we know why. This guy doesn't look like he's going to attack us. Uh-oh, get the camera down and run. I was gonna wait for a fatal frame there, but if I had waited a second longer there, or half a second, we might have got fatal frame there. Uh-oh. Where are they coming from? I better run. I better run. I can't see them. Oh, just missed the fatal frame there. Damn it. Don't spawn behind me. Okay, we need to run. We're gonna be halfway in the wall there. Fortunately, there we go. We'll just take the shot. We'll just take the shot. Probably need to go back here again to make them spawn over here. And then run back into that corner. Also, are they holding a golf club? Or what is it that they're holding? They're holding some kind of tool. Uh-oh. Okay, where are they coming from? Oh yeah, I was thinking that. Okay. Thankfully they didn't respawn. On the court of the unhallowed. Something is lying where the ghost disappeared. Right. The court of the unhallowed is the residence of the deceased. The faces of the deceased can change and thus be in danger of blossoming. On the first sign of blossoming in the deceased, thou must harvest the face and remove the bud. Okay, so we're starting to understand what these words mean. Being done, thou must place a false face on them. Ooh, this is where the masks come into play, is it? That doth belike their face to preserve their appearance as when living. The mask becometh part of the deceased. The mask becometh the deceased. The deceased becometh the mask. Let not the living into the court of the unhallowed, lest their minds be lost and they be in danger of budding. Only those who are trained and have moonlight in their soul may enter. But be thou warned, let not any soul into the court on nights when the moon be not full. Okay. I don't know if this door now opens, but I think this is the door they're warning us about. This is the unhallowed thing. So we should not be going in here unless it is full moon, but I have a sneaking suspicion that it is full moon. You know, these games tend to happen on the days when the rituals happen and all of that. Just saying. Right, door should be unlocked. There is an item in here still somewhere. Where is the question? Oh. There, okay. Just making sure a ghost hunt doesn't get me again. 10! Oh wow, that was probably the best drop of spirit points we've had in a while. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm taking this as the battle that we couldn't win earlier, and I reckon we still can't win it. So I'm just gonna run. I maybe should have ran outside rather than up here. But I think that's the wraith from outside. Pretty sure it is. Please open. Okay, it does open, thankfully. Why are we still seeing... Okay, the elevator now works. There's a save place. Let me just check quickly how many herbal medicines I have. 9. That should be good enough. Like, I don't know. Maybe that enemy is beatable. But I just felt like it was smarter there to run. Also, was this always cleared, or was it the next floor where it isn't cleared? I guess that's use the elevator. Oh, for flip's sake. It's an okay ghost. Man and lift. Just a ghost haunting the lift. That's all. They did warn us about 3. Also, 4 requires a key. So I guess we go 2. Lift jolts into motion. I don't know where this is going to take us. I have a feeling we need to go to 3 because that's where we got the code for. Yeah, this is just a floor up where we've already been. The stairway should be blocked here. It is. Okay, so we've been here. It did say it required a key for 4. We're going to try 4 before we try... Okay, no response. So we're going to try 3. Okay, what did it say? The most deranged or the most sick were here? Now, I know we shouldn't be using that in reference to humans. We're using it in reference to Oh, this looks pretty much exactly the same as it does on the lower floor. We're just going to try this door immediately. Hopefully it's locked. Damn it. I hate it when doors aren't locked. Oh, there's a saving spot here. Flippin' lovely. Let's go. That's great. Okay, the wheelchair seems to be blocking this path. That's good. Corridor is blocked by a red wheelchair. Let's go. Okay, so that is apparently the only door we can use anyway. I just want to see if the furniture is still blocking this way now, or if it's magically disappeared. No, it's still there. It's actually wheelchairs as well. Wow, wheelchairs are used as roadblocks here. Creative way to do it. Guess let's check this door. I have a feeling we're close to the end of this chapter. Might be 2 more battles. Maybe even only 1. Potentially none, even. Oh no, I didn't mean to. I thought I was open the thing. This thing here. What do you call it? The locker. Okay. Got it. We got it. We got her. Nurse waiting. Okay. Big stuff on the switchboard here as well. Okay, room assignments for the 3rd floor. New building, 3rd floor status. End of July. Room 308. Silent Moon. Ruka. Okay, Ruka was up here. That's us. That's Yomotsuki. That's who we are. We have been asked to report the results of Ruka's musical therapy. Report the progression of her moonlight syndrome symptoms to the director, as well as which moon sounds she responds to. Yuko Magaki. Hated moon. Generous donor to the facility. He gets upset if you enter his room while he is painting, so please avoid doing so if possible. Also, never touch his paintings. We shall heed that warning. Waning Moon. Misaki Aso. That's another one of the girls. Misaki is receiving special treatment directly from director Haibara. She's quite delicate, so do not let her make contact with the patient on the 4th floor. Waxing Moon. How is my flipping battery empty? I literally only started using it. I was charging until stream started. Waxing Moon. Sendo Kagari. Kagari is being treated by the director in conjunction with her family doctor. Do not enter a special treatment room except in an absolute emergency. Go to your former room. I have a feeling that's where the chapter's going to end. And then we're going to continue Ruka's story eventually. We might get a little cutscene to end it. Also, there's an item here somewhere that I can't find. This says it's in this direction. Oh. Okay, we know what this is. 1956. Oh, I need to use this to turn. It sounded like some sort of mechanism was triggered. The door seems to have opened. The good thing is also to end... Oh no, okay, quickly. Thanks for turning me. Thank you so much. Nerd heading towards room. Yeah, I guess that was the item. Or the reason. There's another thing glowing here somewhere. For some reason. For this direction. I don't see it. Oh, is it that thing out there? It's quite a range to have. Okay. Blue film, that's good. I thought we were gonna have to do the reaching game. Oh, it might have actually been this item here. Red spirit stone. We love those. Oh, is that a doll? No. We haven't seen a doll in a while. I just want to go in here again to check and see if that was the light. Oh, it looks like it was. Very good. Let's continue. Yeah. Feel it coming back. When the music plays, a buried piece of my memory rises up. I know this place somehow. Like a familiar scent. That's the end of the chapter. I had a feeling it was going to end there. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about continuing anyway with the controller having no battery. So we're going to save the game here. Make sure we do it in a new spot. Because, yeah, we want to be able to go back in case we missed something, or if I messed up with my healing items and we don't have enough to beat a battle, we might have to go further back to be able to win. But actually, with being able to buy them and the saved place in this game, kind of makes it a little easier than Project 02 was. Maybe you could do that there too, and I just never found out you could. But yeah, that'll be it for today's stream. We're going to continue this next week for sure. We might do a week's break from Pokemon because, yeah, I feel like that's not that the challenge is impossible, but it's getting to me a bit that we're redoing it so frequently. I don't know how many times I can take on Bugsy again, you know, losing to Whitney. So I'm yet to decide what we're going to stream next week, but we'll be doing Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday again. Thank you very much, Papa Moon. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry about it. No need to be sticking around. Just, you know, if you have time, hopefully, if you're looking for some fun, you can find some here. No need to apologize for that. That's in fact one of the reasons. I know you have subscribed. That's one of the reasons that I do the ad breaks the way I do, so people can come in and go out without having to watch pre-rolls every time I do so. Yeah. So I do have a stream announced for Sunday, but I realized that's not going to work because I'm away tomorrow and I'm away on Sunday as well. So maybe we'll do a makeup stream for Sunday stream on Monday. So we'll stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, 4 days in a row. We'll be doing this game for sure. We might pick up the WarioWare challenge again. And then we'll see. We might do Pokemon. But I need to take a wee break from it for a few days for sure. Right. That'll be it. Thanks very much, everyone, for joining in. I hope you liked it as much as I did. And yeah, so am I. Looking forward to next week. Should be a good week again. And I'll see you all soon, hopefully. What's the button? There it is there. Right. Take care. I'll see you next week.